All right. I think we're looking good now. Kind of, sort of. Still working on color calibration, but we're looking pretty good. What are you guys saying? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We're here. We're doing the things and the stuff. Oh. Cheers. Whisper hand, what's going on? Woof. Negative destroy felt super strong for you. Ooh, okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? Jesus. I was looking forward to playing some ladder and some overdrive and playing ladder between overdrive and sanctum, but then also forgot it was a hot location day. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Are the sounds coming through, by the way? The sounds for yeah, the bells. Okay, just making sure. Making sure all my sound settings are right, because I felt like things were a little bit off the other day, and I'm still getting this set up the way I want it, even though I think I'm very well illuminated, and I like, you know, I cleared up the background, even though this is the green screen. Now it's a little clearer. Yeah, you really can't tell. This new battle station, y'all, is... Oh, owie. It's nice. So yeah, Mystic Mayhem. Thank you. Mystic Mayhem, definitely fun. Definitely after stream was playing a little bit more. Definitely fell asleep playing. Definitely woke up with my phone still plugged in and on with Mystic Mayhem running in the background. Definitely woke up to my phone being very warm. Definitely worried about my phone. Oopsie. That's not good. Oh yeah, I should put in the title, today's an OTA day, right? I definitely should. We're gonna do that. I gotta put OTA. I gotta put Pride. Even in the YouTube side, we gotta do that. Make sure we get our titles right. I forgot it's an OTA day, so. Update that. There we go. How did you get on Mystic? I'm gonna get. I thought it was fun. I thought Mystic Mayhem was fun. It definitely gives me some flashbacks to some other games I've played in the past. Art's great. Playstyle's great. It's one of those games you just have to really be careful with. You can very quickly go down a very bad path with those games. So you just gotta be careful with it. As long as you know how to have that control, you'll have a good time. It's really what it comes down to. Do you have sound issues in Snap? On my phone, it's not working other than sound effects. Sound issues? Let's see. I mean, wrong thing. This is how I always have my settings. So I never have sound music, and I only have sound effects and VFX. That's all I normally have. Did I get a 3-star? Yes, this morning I got Doctor Strange. I still don't know if that's awesome, but I got Doctor Strange and just loaded him up. I haven't even played him yet, but I got him. So I got Doctor Strange this morning, which was really kind of cool. So I'm like, all right, works for me, you know. But what I want to do is I actually want to start the conversation over here. Strange is what I want. Strange is what I need. Strange is what I got. Or, I want to take a look at, because today's an OTA day, right? So I want to look at what's happened in, what's this, the last 20 days? Yeah, last 20 days. I want to go through all Infinite. Look at the most popular decks that have been performing well. And I want to discuss what I don't think is being discussed, which is, at least to me, I don't think it's being discussed enough that, number one, we are in a relatively wide open meta, relatively, in my opinion. Lots of decks are really good. However, the one I do want to point out the most is the fact that Mr. Negative is as present as it is. I do find that weird. I find that Mr. Negative should be good, but not as good as it's been. And I'm trying to pinpoint what was the card, because I really don't think Esme brought it that far over the top, but at the same time, it's hard to argue that it didn't. It's like the only thing that came out of Esme Cuckoo. Yeah, it's a safe high roll deck. As long as you know how to snap, it does great, because lots of players love to play it. But then the second you go to like top 10%, see no one's playing it. It's really weird. Like, it's good up until a point. It's the card that brought more consistency to Negative, is how I look at Esme. It brought more consistency because it's another out clause that does a similar effect, you know? Yeah, we'll look at Dormammu in a second too. I think from the top, if you look at the top of Infinite from the most played decks, there's some, it's pretty interesting. You've got Move Bounce, right? You've got the Electra Tech stuff, which you see more and more getting popular exclusively because KM featured the W deck here. Arishem because Arishem, but it's not that, you know, high in cube. It's just, it's a maintenance deck more than anything. And that's, again, that's in the last 20 days, again, the decks that have gotten the most play. I played this deck and it's great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take it a step further. I'm gonna go top 50%. I'm gonna go last 7 days. Again, still great deck, but I'm gonna drop it way down. What are the gems that are hiding? You know, agree that the meta is decent. Would you still like the scalers and discard? I would. Oh, sorry. I would like the scalers and discard taken down a smidge. I'd agree with that. Some of the scalers and discard should be. I think you should be able to get a little bit of a nerf to Bullseye. I think that's fair. 100%. That's fair. You know, when you look at the super small groups like this one here, right? This interests me. 260 games, 0.62 cubes. Very intriguing. This variation of a Ronin deck doing very well. I should say very well. Someone had a really good run with it, basically, is what it looks like. And again, this is top 50% in the last week. You know what I mean? Negative still, of course, doing well and should not be having those win rates. I'm just saying. You don't have to like it. I'm just saying, though. It shouldn't be doing that. It really shouldn't be doing that. Merlin, Werewolf, Bouncy Bounce, always doing well. Is this text deck? Wait, whose is this? Someone shared this with me. I want to say it was STG shared this with me. Let me double check. Oh, sorry, no, Gunny. Gunny is the one who shared this with me. Is this the same build? Yeah, Gunny shared this deck. Not STD, STG, damn it. God. Hot take, but Nightmare is a gem. Yeah, it's a hot take. Lazarus, I just wanted to share a game mechanic that came up for me this morning. If you are playing Thanos and the astral plane comes up and makes a copy of a stone from your hand, that stone now counts as played for the purposes of activating the power stone for the Thanos buff. That makes sense. That makes sense, because if you take if you are in Lockjaw, for example, or oh my god, the location that rotates cards, that one, if a stone comes out of it, same thing. Yeah, same thing with Gladiator as well. Quantum Tunnel, thank you, Quantum Tunnel. All of that counts. And thank you for all the likes over on the TikTok side. Appreciate y'all. But those are real stones. This I was not sure of until it happened. Oh well, ta-da! There you go. I think I'm gonna try this deck, this Fenris deck. Like I said, Gunny shared it with me. I don't think he's the creator of it, but this deck was interesting because it's as is. So we can definitely try this one. I'm just gonna label it as Gunny's deck. I don't know if it is. I don't know, but I'm gonna write it. Gunny Knight. Sure, whatever. Let me ask. Unless if you've seen this be from somebody. Is this your cook? You can activate Nightmare without playing him. That's kind of cool. That's true too. That's a good idea. What else? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Dormammu stuff for a second. So if we just go all ranks, minimum 100 games, Dormammu, right? He's had some success basically just in straight up destroy. That's really it. And even if you expand it to like a wider variety, it's just straight up destroy. I'm surprised that none of these builds here, none of these are featuring Black Cat. I'm just, again, it's a temporarily broken synergy, but yeah, it counts. Let me change the leveling on this, by the way. Where's my... Oh, no, wait, no. That would be full screen layovers, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Do you have any deck plans for Sanctum? Nope. We could talk about that stuff. We can do that stuff today. You know what I mean? I'm thinking I'm going to run Ebony Maw. Will be better for Dormammu. Will people be playing Guardians or Zoo decks again? Probably Guardians. Guardians is normally one of the best bets. But we could talk about it. I wish, I feel like there's a better version of doing this somewhere. I just don't know what it is. I just don't know what it is. I have to figure it out, though. Move with Madam Web. Yeah, Madam Web is good. I love Madam Web. Rob, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Rob. Where is... Can I do this from this scene? Hang on. I want to see something here. Controls. Studio. Full screen. Yeah, there it is. All right, full screen layover. Want to... There. There we go. Just change the positioning on that. Just a little lower. Okay. Surely Sanctum won't have a Kid Omega 2 situation. Yeah, it will not. Yeah, the full shop's already been posted. Yeah, nothing new there. We're safe. I love that Thanos has some possibility of being good here, but I still think this is a good shell to work with. If I go back to my own Thanos build, which was a weird one, right? I went a little more obscure. I thought I was doing okay, right? I thought, keyword, past tense, thought I was doing okay with this build. It has some of the similar elements, but it only went 5 and 6. Only went 5 and 6. I've only lost cubes with Dormammu, except for more straight up, more straight up destroy. Sorry, no, this isn't the build that went 5 and 6. That's the build that, like, bombed. Where's the other Thanos? That's the one. This is the one that did a little better. Yeah, Thanos went... Yeah, that's the one that went 5 and 6. So I think if I take the lessons of Thanos and the lessons of what is doing well, and we hybrid them together, we've got something there. Thank you so much, Darksy. Appreciate you over there. Dark? Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to you in the #1 rankings. I'll take any suggestions you want to throw out this way, man. What decks? Collection level 900 infinite, running a Patriot deck. What deck? Oh, sorry, you're a different Dark. You're a different Darksy. Because there's a Dark that's also #1 rank in the world right now. What decks did I run back in the collection level 900 days? Move. Just a question. Do you have Gore's MCU variant, or is it still unreleased? I have to see which variant that is. Gazillagoth. Can I post my Dormammu cook here before it gets ruined by a patch? Sure. Oh, go for it. Go for it. What is it? Let me see what Gore's... Yeah, it's not supposed to work with discarded cards, to my understanding. They said that they're going to fix it, ideally, on today's patch. Let me see. Cards, Gore. I just realized you're not looking at what I'm looking at here. All right, which one's the MCU? This one? Upcoming? Nah, the Spotlight Gore from Jason Kang. Yeah, this one hasn't been released yet. I haven't seen this one. Those aren't the Gores that I have. The Gores that I have are just the base one and the Dan Hip. That's it. Yeah, this one hasn't been released yet. At least according to Snap.fam. There's no date on it, right? The Jacinto's out. The Dan Hip is out. The Vic Faro's out. And the Guardino is out. Gazillagoth. I posted it in Discord, but it probably won't last. Discard Dormammu. Oh god. Yeah, well, enjoy it. Enjoy it while you can. Yeah. A Corvus Glaive, Morgan Le Fay, Apoc Dormammu. Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing there. Scorn. That's fun. That's probably pretty fun, yeah. It shouldn't be, but it is. Why does the DC post about the Sanctum shop so badly reviewed? The prices seem pretty fair to me. You want to send me that link? I'm curious how bad they're trying to knock it. Because I'm in agreement with you for the most part. Because it's definitely a conversation that oh, the Discord posts. Oh, no, I think the Discord post is fine to what the shop is. I don't think there's anything wrong with the shop at all. I think the only thing they could have done differently with the shop is give also that ticket back where it had the random Series 4, Series 5 card. Excuse me. Like that, I would have liked to see. The reacts. I think if I take the lessons of Thanos and the lessons of Dormammu, okay, let's start with this shell. Key cards that are missing from a standard destroy build that should be in this build, right? Or a standard Thanos build. Nico Minoru, Shang-Chi, Mockingbird, you know? I think the fact that Mockingbird and Death are reducible is a product of it. I think Angel definitely owns its place in this deck. If I take out Null and I put in Mockingbird, right? Because on one end, I could, you know, Surge is great. Surge is absolutely great. But I also have Luna Snow in here, and I don't have Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi is, like, just such an important card right now, I feel like. There are enough people in the main Discord that are just going to negative emote everything. Oh, yeah, no. Whatever. I don't care about that. Zathius, you know what? You're not wrong, but people want cards, and even though we had Twitch drops last time that helped Sanctum Showdown, where basically you got cards for free, you still had the ability to grind Sanctum Showdown and get up to another 3 cards. Way more, there was way more time to grind. If I take out Quicksilver and put in Shang-Chi for a second, because I feel like I can't not run it. I oddly like Luna better than Surge here, because I think that works better for Dormammu. Then you have no 1-drops for Wiccan. It's a Thanos deck. I've got a few. You're not stupid. You're just missing. It's okay, Whitney. I don't judge you. I just judge everyone. You're fine. Welcome in, guys. I think that because there are versions of the Destruction Dormammu Thanos builds that are doing okay. It's just a matter of finding the balance of destroy, right? Because I feel like you only need a certain amount of destroy cards. Why Luna? Because Luna does a couple of things. 1, you're ramping differently. 2, reduces the Mockingbird. 3, easier to reduce the death. 4, it gets 2 cards in one lane that Dormammu can destroy on the final summon. I think it's really easy to get that to happen, and you put an element of Clog in there. If you don't have Wiccan, you don't need to use Wiccan. You could just use another tech card like Cosmo or Juggernaut or something like that. You know, even Red Guardian. But the energy piece of it is really fun. Especially if you get both Luna Snow and Wiccan. I think Psylocke goes away, if we're going to leave that. I want to leave Wiccan. This is the version I want to build. With another powerful 7-cost card, do you think cards like Goose or Kyera would ever be updated to affect 6 and up? If that happens, they got to make Kyera a 4-cost card, in my opinion. I'm just thinking what works best here. Because if we want to perform well with Thanos normally, and when I say Thanos, I mean real Thanos, not Arishem bullshit. If I want to perform with real Thanos, normally the decks that do well are Strange Supreme decks. But that can't really be the case. You need the fodder on the board. So you got to cut Strange Supreme. And it's not an ongoing deck either. So you're not looking Spectrum. I'm debating if I'm playing like... I'm trying to think of... How do I kill 2 birds with 1 stone? All puns intended, right? W's Thanos Destroy deck used Death, Killmonger, and Carnage, but he did use Ms. Marvel? Wait, what? I mean, W's an incredible, you know, chef when it comes to the world of deck building and Snap. Excuse me. What if I do the last... Do I go? No, I should go. I should not go heavier. Maybe add like 1 more destroy. I don't know if I want to add another destroy to the equation. I'm just debating. Do I add something like, is this where I now put Nico back in? If I'm gonna add in X23, I'd probably rather just add in Surge at that point. I feel like it has to be a 2-drop. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shadow Mist. Appreciate you. LDS is an interesting call. I like the LDS call, but I would prefer to play LDS if I had more things I wanted to destroy, like Hood, you know, negative value items. I could, if I go Surge, let's see how this looks. Because you got to think of the, I mean, I could be that person and just play Kid Omega. But I don't think I'm allowed to play Kid Omega for the next foreseeable future until he's back in the shop for everybody. I really don't think I'm allowed to play the card. I get enough hate as it is, you know. Like I would, in my personal opinion, I would love to take out one of the other destroy cards, like Venom, and go the other direction. Surge, where are you, Surge? There you are. Did I see Dexter's Arishem Thanos in every destroy card? No. Oh God. That seems like a bad time. Have I considered Phoenix Force in a deck with Dormammu? Since you aren't always playing all the destroyed power plus the benefits of move. I mean, for the same reasons I'd look at Phoenix Force, I'd rather look at Morgan Le Fay, because the cards you're destroying more often than not, especially in this kind of a build, more often than not, they're 1 costs, maybe a 2 cost. You know? Yeah, in exclamation point Omega. Morgan Le Fay could be really interesting in this. Like, if we go this route with Surge and Luna, if we took out Wiccan for Morgan Le Fay, would that be a cook? Like, thinking about the cards that come back. Or is this like way too copium? Morgan could stuff your hand. Yeah. I think if I did that, I feel like I'd have to then like go all in on the destroy mechanic even more. Because I really feel like Wiccan is the move. Do I not? I don't have a Wiccan variant? Really? I just realized that. Anyway. Random. I know. Just go with it. Because I really love Wiccan in Thanos decks. I think it's such a good snap condition. And especially in a Dormammu deck, where it's another way to get Dormammu down if you really need to. You can play Dormammu on turn 5 after Wiccan. You know? Anti-Venom taking a dump? Yeah, basically. Angel, Surge, Killmonger, Venom. Chi, Wiccan. All right, we'll give it a shot. Whoa. All right, let's give it a shot. See what it does.
Destiny will arrive.
Whoa. Wow. Oh yeah, the tracker didn't update. That's weird. Well, neither of us are gonna get to play Dormammu now. That sucks. Woo. All right, they're doing Dormammu bug abuse. Tracker, yeah, for some reason it's showing the old deck.
Snap.
sure it's penthouse. 30 floors up, can see the world from out this window. Nikki threw the ball about 30 yards and never entos. Juke slash tween, dropping buckets like a sick.
Victory.
Wait until she hear the end goes.
Let's reboot Untapped.
Hold up, I'm in the south getting high, smoking endo, sipping Aperol and Prosecco. We don't got
Is there a popular opinion on the Spider-Ham change? I don't know. Is there yet? All right, we've won 1 cube. Deck is cracked. There's no activate in this deck. Okay. Thanos.
Right.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3 in the hand. That's great. Yeah, 100% win rate. We win everything. Everything. We just win everything. We win life. Bador! Can we not get Triskelion at least one game? My featured location's different than all of yours. This is the other reason I like Luna. If you do it, if I clogged it differently and I got this to just go off on turn 3, I could play it on turn 4 without needing a destroy card. Merging Dormammu with an ice cube just seems cold. Ha! Hey, Aggie. What's going on, man? How you doing? How you doing?
I want the throne.
To the music, everybody jam. they fixed the login issues in Dormammu crashes? I have no idea. I didn't play much yesterday. Yesterday, I spent pretty much all day redoing the entire desk in Battle Station. I mean, you can see just by my weekly achievements, I'm just catching up. Huh? Before I forget. Okay. Yeah, reorganizing the desk. I mean, it just feels so nice to have all the things at my disposal right now. It's nice. Not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. I think they should specify the card can't be destroyed or discarded to be summoned. Yeah, Huey, they're definitely working on all of that loveliness. Home desk, bit of a mess. Work desk, spotless. I feel that. Oh, thank you. Actually, no, this works out better. What? Oh, it is a it's a bot. Got it. Cool. So now we do the music, everybody down. There. Okay. Glad I did that. Hey, what you doing? Hey, what you doing? No, the way he was sniffing the card. What you doing there, huh? Doggy go. We do my next draw, whether it's Mockingbird, Dormammu, or Death, is all very, very important right now.
We are the future.
Yeah. What?
Wind aid
What is
my
this shit?
hand.
What is this shit? What is this shit?
Power must be controlled.
Okay. At least it didn't have a way to win.
Victory.
The bots rebelling is something we have seen in the past. And you know what happened the last time the bots did? They had a robot show up from the future in sunglasses with knowledge on how to ride motorcycles, yelling at us in an Austrian accent. That doesn't end well, folks. Just doesn't.
The universe shall be set.
Oh, I know, Destructive. Oh, I know. Believe me, you all got the light end of it. Well, fuck you too. What's wrong?
I want the throne.
Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I merged with... for some reason, I thought it was a monster. I forgot about the discard thing. All right, I straight up forgot about the discard thing. Okay. It won't let you summon 2 Dormammus, no. That I know for a fact, it will not. What it will do is move Dormammu, though. If it's 2 of my own. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Even if they Shang-Chi mid.
Power must be controlled.
Wow, well done. Damn, but wow. All right, Brendanito. All right, keep going.
Destiny will arrive.
You okay? And no stones. Ew. What are the, I mean, ew. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Opponent snapped.
I'm not even. I'm not even. I'm not even. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. That's right. I'm not evening. You know, remember the days of the like totally? Okay, yeah, this is my, I can't even.
The universe shall be set right.
Right, I will only odd. No, thought he was coming back. Let's do this. Spooderham. Rutro. Come on, Killmonger, Killmonger, Killmonger! That's fine. I can live with that. Astral Plane, Killmonger. Or Venom. Or Carnage! Sure, just go straight up with a 0 Thanos, oh boy. Oh! Well... let's see here. We're gonna do that into that. Put some power on Dormammu. And Snap. Did I miss the OTA wish list, Galith? No, we did not do an OTA wish list today, and we will not be doing an OTA wish list today. If we ever do it, we do it the day before, and we did not. Replacement for Surge. I don't know, Psylocke. One, two. Mockingbird does not turn into a pig. No, it takes on pig effects, though. Oh, they have whiffed on that gladiator. See, it's just oink. That's the pigging. It's just a base level oink. He's an activate.
Venom.
Haha.
Power must be controlled.
He was a skater boy, who said see you later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Let's move over Dormammu, free up some space, because they think that they're safe in the astral plane. I know it's not. PSA. It's not the last turn, by the way. Dormammu. It's Dormammu. You heard me. Dormammu. Yondu Mind Stone. Oh, that's sad.
Victory.
Hi, Taxi. Hey. Say hello. Hooray. Oh, thank you. Say hi, Taxi. Good morning. Want to lay down? Join us? Curl up. There you go. You know the drill. Keep yourself warm. There you go. All right. That I am.
The universe shall be set right.
Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. No, I can't do that yet.
Gotta run, hun.
Yeah, Doggo's a cutie. Doing my life. Hey, I was the one who was doing it yesterday. I got you. I understand. I know what they're doing. The Priestacles. Top of the morning to you. Wellness check. All the bananas. All the bananas. Everybody stretch. Thanks, Laurie. Wolver predictor. Do 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 do. Squirrel.
Rest in peace.
Great power comes.
Thanks. That worked out nicely. Well, you fucked up. You have to destroy 2 cards.
Victory.
Order is important. Will Dakin and Thor still get affected because they get oinked if they can't make hammers or shards? Correct, but if they get played on the board, and for some reason you've already got the hammer or shard, it'll still do the double. Weird situation to happen, but it could. Thank you, Werewolf. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. People say the brush is worth the price I pay. Add that one. Add that one again. Wait, again? Oh yeah, I made 2 copies, yeah. I was like, again? But never mind. Cool. She looks like every newborn who looks like Winston Churchill. That's awesome. When's the OTA releasing? Eventually.
Enough said, bub.
Oh. That's a lot of summoning rituals, by the way. Could you imagine if this scenario could produce 3 Dormammus? That's not good. You realize that, right? was debating if I wanted to Venom.
I want the throne.
Actually, this is better.
I want the throne.
It won't move it, but I can Venom it. As long as they don't Shang-Chi it.
Power must be controlled. Power must be controlled.
Owie! Owie, 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 owie. Owie. I repeat my prior statement of owie. Ooh, try to let me know. You have noted the owie? Good. I want to make sure it's very clear. Owie.
Destiny will arrive.
We must clip it.
Can y'all hear the horn? Y'all hear the horn, right? From Fucknut outside?
Opponent snapped.
Lazaloff. Yeah. You took my Thanos. Great. I took your Wiccan. What sucks is that I'm not even going to get the Wiccan curve. That'd be a cool thing if they added it. New like little chats you can say to your opponent. The last thing you want in this game is the ability for people to type messages to each other in a match. It is the absolute last thing you want. Believe me. Okay, this actually makes sense. Because we're basically ruining the Fenris here. What? Oh my god, they were both threes.
Power must be controlled.
Damn. Oh well. 6 to 9. Yeah, I mean, and we would have lost if it, even if it did pull out the Carnage. Oh, no, it would have been 7 to 6 in that lane. Come on. I'm gonna make one change though. I do want to make one change. Just debating which one to change. Hold on. I want to put Null back in. And I think it's going to be Surge. Okay. I don't think Wicked's too ambitious at all. It's the second play line, not the primary play line. Oh, I love you too, Jan.
The universe shall be set right.
Who you are, where you're from, tell me what you did, as long as you love me. Great. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me. Who you are, where you're from, what you did, as long as you love me, baby. As long as you love me. Try to hide it so that no one knows, but I guess it shows.
Impressive.
Look into my eyes.
What a game!
I don't care, as long as you love me, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. As long as you love me, who you are, who you are, where you're from. As long as you love me, where you're from.
Rest in peace.
Huh. You're not a fan of boy band ballads? Ooh, Lori, strike one.
I want the throne.
How can you not be?
Definitely
Impressive.
need to change my underwear.
You're like nails on the chalkboard. Oh, Lori, you make me sad. Oh.
Victory.
Oh, the tragedy.
Yeah, I think null is necessary, unfortunately.
The universe shall be set right.
Just given all of the destroy that's out there right now. If you had a Thor in play and one copy in your hand that got oinked, would they both get the Mjolnir buff if they were both in play? Yes, because it's still a Thor. As long as it's a Thor that's on the board, whether it has no effect or not. It's the same thing as a Dakin. Once Dakin creates the Muramasa Shard, it can get Red Guardianed, go down to a 3-2, have no effect, but the second that Muramasa Shard is destroyed, it's still a Dakin, and it goes from 3-2 to 3-4. Foolish Burial. Is Dormammu good? I'm not 100% sure yet. I think he's one of the more fun cards for Destroy that we've had in a bit, but I haven't broken it or felt like it was broken yet. Keyword. Yet. Angel really is almost a necessary card as well for that play, because then it lines it up. See what I mean? Luke Cage Mouth. Oh, I haven't seen this deck in a bit. Okay. Let's just do this. I feel like Elixir might be too clunky with Dormammu. One, two, three. This becomes 12. And there's only one line. Yeah. Ah, okay.
Victory.
Here we go. Sure. Wild.
Destiny will arrive.
Ooh, hello. It's not Thor Ragnarok, it's just Ragnarok.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Shuri. Probably. Okay. My null loves seeing this. My null loves seeing the Shuri there. If they can play right next turn, it'll be great. Oh, me. Mm-hmm. Here's a spicy take. Imagine changing Thanos to hunting for the stones, essentially like the ritual. So like Soulstone requires you to sacrifice a character, etc. I mean, that's kind of the direction they were going with Dormammu, really. Close to Exodia. Yeah. I'm not too confident on this, even though I'm gonna get the free card. I don't want to snap yet.
Rest in peace.
Did you catch the badger? Did you catch it?
Oh, snap.
Y'all heard that little woof, right? I love the dog. I love when he barks in his sleep. To me, one of the cutest things he does. Does he do the little thing when he sleeps and he does this? He's very rarely done that.
The mystery intrigues me.
And I...
We are the future.
Victory.
Right now, we've kind of just broken even. But I do like this. Is that hey, what's going on, Duck? I'm currently at 90. Trying to figure out the best combination of Dormammu. Come on, Wiccan. Astral Plane Wiccan. Come on. Astral Plane Wiccan. I get Astral Plane Wiccan. He drops down a Havoc. Oh, man. That was great. Oh. Dormammu, how do you like him? I find him fun, but a bit clunky. The moment they remove the accidental discard graveyard synergy thing, he will lose win rate tremendously. However, keyword, however, the further you lean into destroy, the easier it is to do. Yeah, because discard Dormammu is too easy for it to be consistent, if that makes sense. If they lean into it and add discard, we have a problem. But I see no reason for them to do that. Yeah, Luna in step 3. It's exactly why I like Luna. Oh, look. Stuff. I can basically, if I get a summon, the first summoning ritual on turn 3, I'm golden. I'll have it by the end of the match. Discard would be too dangerous to leave it rampant. That hurt. Either way, I think it's a fun card because I think with a little bit more time, this is a card that will be very, very good. And when put into the hands of way better players than I, the idea of when to use it, when not to use it will only get better and better and better. And I do think Dormammu Thanos does have a deck. I'm not 100% sure what it is yet, but we're definitely on the right track. In my opinion, we're really close. This might be a card or two off. It's probably Wiccan that gets cut next, which is such a weird thing to think, you know? I really liked him in a variety of ways. Sandbar is not what I want to see, but hopefully I get a reality stone next turn. What's up, Snappo? Damn it. Okay. They could goblin left. Even if they goblin right, that's fine. As Destroyer mid loses, Destroyer left loses. Galactus can't happen. Yeah. Thank God.
Victory.
I needed that, not gonna lie. I was getting really frustrated. Just being stuck at the number 90. Bim, guest, I need some guidance. I have completed Series 4. Now how should I spend my tokens?
Destiny will
Series 5? Damn it. Hmm.
Opponent snapped.
That really sucks. I wish I had that. That really sucks. I just needed one card. Enjoy my summoning ritual. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this makes more sense. Wow, Infinity Ultron. Haven't seen you in a hot minute, buddy. How you doing? Takes away the Quinjet, the Maria Hill. Okay. You got Sentry? Nice. Yeah, I like Sentry in Mystic Mayhem. I think he's good. Lucas, believe me, it's just as crazy to me that I'm not either. Scratched eyes. Oh.
I want the throne.
Not enough. Should have played into the pit. Not yet, no. No, because when I logged in this morning, the reset had not registered based on the time I logged in, so have to take a look. Hmm.
The universe shall be set right.
Here we go. I just got happy with the performance of my new pan, as in like a cooking pan. Hello, 6 rounds down. Oh, wait, that's right. You bought a cast iron, right? Oh, thank you, 6 rounds. Appreciate that. All right, fine. Next turn, 2. Oh.
Victory.
You see the future. Yo, Alloy, what's up, man? How you doing?
Destiny will arrive.
They saw the locations and played the cards, saw the Dormammu animation and said, peace. Yep, straight up. Straight up.
Oh, snap.
And they're gone. Airsham player kicked out. Oh, I've got the wrong hand size thing on there, don't I? I do. All right. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue on. Okay. As we were. Tucker. Please no. Or I will Thano in your moo-moo.
Right.
Damn right. Season. Yes, moo-moo. Yes. Tucker. I will Thano in your moo-moo when you dorm. Anu. What? Wait, stop. 2 Thanoses, or Thani, and 2 Dormammus. So this is Thanisises and Dormammu. This is a lot of stuff. No! No! Scarlet bitch! That could have been a 10-power Thanos. It could have been a 10-power Thanos. Apparently, I'm comic book guy. I don't know why I'm comic book guy all of a sudden, but I turned into him. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. We got to change the plans. Oh, I should have played the fucking spell. Oh, whatever. Damn it. Oh, well. Shh. Oh, and now you show up, bitch. Cerebro 3? Do it right. But yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay. Whew. I mean, this throws Prio.
I want the throne.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Oh, it did get down to 0. Good. Okay, good. Oh, the floating cosmos. Let's see. I mean, unfortunately, this is like my only play. What I think they do is they move Cosmo here, and they also move Jeff here. Then they play Cerebro here. That's what I think. Totally wrong. Gorgon.
Victory.
It's not a bot. Okay, who had Gorgon Luke Cage on your bingo card? How bizarre.
Destiny will arrive.
Every time I look around, bitches. Every time I look around, bitches. Every time I look around, yeah. Bitches, yeah. Look around, yeah. Bitches, yeah. Ooh, baby. Bitches, yeah. Look around.
Ew.
I want the throne.
Sorry. Twitch is enjoying this. Oh. Hey there, Meatwood. Meatwood.
Yeah, man, Meatwell's just a little bit of a pig's voice. He's just gonna play all the things instead with a fat tongue. Yeah, man.
I haven't thought about fucking Meatwad in God knows how long.
Yeah, Meatwell.
Can you do Carl? I don't remember what Carl sounds like. Meatwood.
Meatwell.
I just... Carl. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Hang on. Yeah, Meatwad is the what do you call it guy? The big guy with the white tee.
Power must be controlled.
Hang on, let me see.
Message or leave me alone. Either way, I don't.
You cover all beer-related expenses?
Oh yeah, I got a credit card.
I'll see you there.
Because you're like, you know, not that you're gay or nothing, but God, you just want to like bury yourself in his chest.
But I mean, I totally get naked with you. What? Oh, this door.
What, this door?
Kyle. Well. Look who's off to the slammer. I bailed you out, dumbass.
Oh, well, good. I'm driving. Let's go.
I'm driving.
No, you have no control of your bladder.
Let's get this party started right on MCP pads in the
Why aren't your
hizzy.
lips moving? Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Why's my bull moving?
This ain't gonna give me like crotch cancer or nothing, is it?
No way, dude. Not for at least 30 years. And by then, you'll be dead from cell phone radiation.
Yeah, well, you better be right. So then this happens and then broads just come up here on their knees to give me oral.
Well, it's not really for that, you know?
Well, then what good is it?
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of this show either, but it's one of those things where like if the character voice, like the Meatwad character voice stuck in my head.
Oh, Carl?
Just because it was so bizarre, you know? Because
Do the Meatwad voice, man.
like Meatwad is basically Stitch, but his tongue got stung by a bee.
Because if I do Stitch, right, it's the same voice as Meatwad. It's just this, right? But all of a sudden, if I just make my tongue a little bit wider and relax, it's just Meatwad. Just Meatwad. This is how it talks, man.
That's how you do Meatwad. Again, sentences I wasn't expecting to say today. You just do a Stitch voice, and then have your tongues just swell.
Yeah.
Fat tongue.
Yeah.
You're done, Swifty.
Victory.
But yeah, I mean, he's basically the Brooklyn accent thing. King Candy is just a more articulate version of the Mad Hatter.
The universe shall be
right?
set right.
King Candy is someone you would actually run into in New York. That sucks.
I want the throne.
There goes the Wiccan line. Wait. Yes, at least we know they have a rogue. It's a negative deck. It's a negative deck. Okay, what's that? Where'd you go? I don't know where he went. Or C2. No, they wouldn't have played into. Oh no, they could have actually. Yeah, no, they could. They could be storming this lane. So we're gonna hold that. Or not.
Victory.
By the way, what's this guy's name? His name's Jeff.
be set right.
Oh, good. I could tell if it's bot or not. I mean, typically they have the same collection level as you. That's the easiest way to tell.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Me. Huh. The banished pile is their summoning ritual. Do 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 do. Let's get the null rising.
Rest in peace. Impressed.
Baby, come to me. Hey, what's up, Ken? Morning. Well, afternoon, whatever it is. It's all a blur. We thinking Zola right? What are we thinking here? Hmm. Well, that broke. Because they have a free death. So I'm not gonna chance it.
Escaped. Epic. Destiny will arrive.
I want the throne.
Sorry. Oh, hell yeah, man. That was like the peak of high school. Actually, no, I don't think it was high school. Was it high school? What year did that come out? What year did the Jay-Z Linkin Park collab album come out? Was that early 2000s? Or before Y2K? I don't remember. ...2000, 2003, 2005. Everyone's in the same era, but I'm curious. Someone Google that. Someone Google that shit. Huh.
Opponent snapped.
I don't want you to be able to move that Dormammu, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then pray to top deck a null in the next 2 turns. And
Power must be controlled.
that's nice. Hold that in the back pocket. Doesn't work that way. Man, if I can get a null right now, it'd be sick. Yes! Okay. So we're gonna go here and here. That way we can throw that. Como meu português? Meu português eu acho melhor. Gosto disso. Vamos lá. Null.
the throne.
Victory.
It's not a bot. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'll take it. Hey, dude. What's up?
Hello.
You're down there, by the way.
Hello. Hello.
What's up?
Sup.
Sup?
Sup.
Yo, sir.
The universe shall be
There you go,
set
sir.
right.
I can't.
Now say this. Yeah, man.
I can't say that.
Yeah. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on our way. We're on our way. On our way.
Oh, the tragedy.
Until they snap, I'll stay. Until they snap.
The throne.
Opponent snapped.
There we go. Like, I don't understand why they didn't snap earlier. It's like a dream scenario, isn't it not? Is it not? Yeah, I've seen Surgeon Negative a lot recently.
Escape.
It's a good play for it. Especially as another ramp mechanic. I think it's more effective than Psylocke. Because you play it for the same reasons. More often than not.
Destiny will arrive.
Start here. Spartix. Guest. Two things. First, what were your thoughts on Mystic Mayhem? I liked it. Second, should have some potential good news for you by Wednesday of next week. God, I hope so, man. Awesome. Give me updates. DM me. Even if they're mild, I'll take them. Saturday night. Sorry, we're dancing.
Rest in peace.
Don't forget us about forget about us over on YouTube. What do you mean? I have both chats here. Our chat's not coming through? No. Galith, I'm confused. What's wrong? Slifer, yeah, I see you. Why? There's more of a delay on YouTube, but I see you. I'm gonna do this. A late negative. I'm thinking they sage mid. Oh, you asked a question. I was hoping you might be able to answer it when the time permits. How does the game determine which card gains dominance? What? What do you mean by that? Sorry, just straight up didn't see the question. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I'm talking about like priority? As in which player gets priority?
Destiny will arrive.
This land is always changing.
Well, that's unfortunate, because I'm not going to get either Wiccan curve. Oh, actually, we can if we sacrifice 1, 2, 3, Wiccan. Yep. No, we're good. Read my first question above that. I read your fucking question. Why do you want? No, I'm kidding. Wait, hang on. He was talking between. Ah, here we go. Can you explain why? Here, let me find it on this screen so I can put it up on the screen so we can discuss it. Here it is. Got it. Found it. Okay. So the question to the class is, yes, can you explain why when I have my Madam Web down ongoing, down, and then 2 turns later, the other player puts down Mercury ongoing, and now Madam becomes a weeb? How does the game determine which card gains dominance? Between Madam Web and Mercury being in the same lane? Madam Web was played first in this example. Pretty sure Mercury beats anything except Jeff for blocking move. Okay, so in that scenario, it doesn't matter which was played first. If Mercury exists in the lane, even if Mana Web came down beforehand, the effect is an ongoing effect. So it would block it no matter what. No matter what. Mercury wins every time except for Jeff and Thanos stones for all? I think so. Sounds right.
Impressive.
Mercury has the dominance in that scenario. Correct. It doesn't matter of which card gets played down first in that scenario.
I want the throne.
Second Wiccan wouldn't have procced because I floated one energy last turn. That's why he's not electrified. That's just his variant. That's just the ice variant on it. Ice border, excuse me. It's not activated. There we go. There we go. Okay. We started to get the hang of the deck now. But please hold. New desk, new cleanups. There we go. Go! Yeah. Appreciate that, Destructive. Thanks.
The universe shall be set right.
Yeah, I've got the glasses timing I've got down. I've gotten much better at it. Is it cold in Brazil? Yeah. I mean, it's winter down here. But granted, our winter is like Floridian winter, you know, so to give states an equivalent. I'm not dealing with that. Madam Web equals ongoing move cards once per turn. Mercury equals ongoing can't move the cards. Why does Mercury win in the battle of ongoing effects is my question. Okay. If you're at a traffic light, and the traffic light is broken, and it shows a green light and a red light at the same time, what do you do? Jesus, take the wheel. Error 404. No. You guys fucking suck. The correct answer, okay? Correct answer is you stop. Stop overrides. You take a screenshot, Tech? Really? That's what you do? You're in the car. I mean, I banished their Dormammu, so that's got to feel good. So we're snapping. And you banished my Luna. Okay. That's what happens when you press the gas and the brakes at the same time. It takes a screenshot. Don't try it. Yeah, don't try that. Tech will, and he'll video it for us. Because he's just a very nice guy.
Power must be controlled.
Played the death right, we won. Damn. Oh well. Bada bing, bada boom. Slifer, did you know it's illegal to even touch your phone in a car now if you're the driver?
Destiny will arrive.
That's how it is in New York now? I guess that makes sense. You know? It makes sense. So, story time. Back when I was working for Disney in 2018, I was a part of the opening team for the minivan services. So for those who do not know, minivan was essentially, as in Minnie Mouse, minivan. It was a service that was powered through Lyft, but was exclusive to Disney property. So it was literally Lyft for Disney property, right? So the whole project, not even the whole thing, but the whole project was contingent on us building a platform program within Lyft that would allow us to not have to interact with the phone while driving. So we had to create a new version of Lyft, literally, for minivan that created prompts for the automatic join, right? So you'd be driving, and then the way we had to literally sell it to the state was the whole interaction can be done without looking at the phone, because it would pop up if you were a Lyft driver. Originally, whenever you get an offer, you would have to look at the phone, choose if you want to accept or cancel or whatever, and it was small buttons. What we ended up needing to do was completely different. I'm gonna do this. what we ended up building for the app was the ability for the app to recognize a ride, and because it was exclusively rides that we don't turn away rides, it's just when the ride happens, you take the ride. So all we had to do was prove in a car that the phone could be mounted in a specific spot, which it was always in the same spot in every car, and that any driver could go on in, be driving the car, and go on in blindfolded to the car and go bop and hit the button. And then while driving, do the same thing and go bop and hit the button. Because if you could do that, you could justify the mechanic of it not interfering with your ability to drive. And that system, this is the whole point of the story, that system that was created in Disney for the minivan services, after its proven success, was later implemented into the Lyft services across all platforms, iOS, Google, etc. So it was the pilot program for what ended up being a safer version of Lyft / Uber, if you will, right? Because Uber did something similar very shortly after, because it was a safer mechanic, and states wanted that. Wait. Yeah. I think we're okay. We are not okay.
Power must be controlled.
Damn, I should have done it left. All right. If I did it left, I was fine. If I did it right, I had a 50-50 chance of being able to get that to happen. If it took this, we lost, sorry, 25% chance to get that to happen. If it took this, it goes over. If it takes that, I win. Damn. Anyway, moving on. Wait. So, okay, sure. So anyway, so with the Disney Lyft system that we created for minivan, it later was rolled out nationally, and it was a huge deal specifically from Florida to New York, because Lyft took off in New York even further because it was approved first before Uber for that new system when New York started to increase its standards for safety in regards to interacting with the phone for Uber and Lyft drivers. This is when they started rolling out all the things like with airports differently, and when you were allowed to Uber and Lyft into certain areas at certain times, and the restrictions. This is when all of that was rolling out in 2018. 2019 later on is when they went into the New York side of things. So being a part of that project, I feel like I have my own little moment in there in doing the demos and showing it to the Florida Department of Transportation, and it was quite cool. It was quite a cool experience to be a part of with that end of it specifically. So there's a story for you, something that I had my hands in that might have affected your everyday. Oh, we has problems. Okay, so we're going straight Thanos, ignoring this entirely now. Actually, this is better for now to reduce that. I didn't help to create Lyft. Lyft had already existed in Florida, but we used Lyft as the platform to operate minivan services. And with that platform, the adjustments that Lyft made for minivan, they then implemented country, nation, worldwide, etc. Baby, you. Juicy, and I need you here with me. Get you off my mind. Do they Shang-Chi in this deck? Black Knight? Because there's an argument to be made to do this. Because that's only 7, right? And that's 8, 9. Still have the lead. Let's do it. Got it. We are Venom. Ba-bum. Tonight, make it alright. Take a little doggy.
Victory.
Hi. Go.
Destiny will arrive.
Guest, why do I have to still wait a week and 3.5 hours before I take my 10-day vacation? What are you doing for your vacation? That's question number 1. Virtual Horizon? Why? It says cards. I mean, it says characters. They made that adjustment intentionally. I know, I'm just mad. Got it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You can air your grievances. That's fair. Ooh, I like this idea. Lock them. I just put him down. He's somewhere floating. Thank you, baby. He's good. Oh, you. Thank you, baby. Womp womp. Is Dormammu worth 6k tokens? I'm not a big fan of Destroy, but I feel like it'll be a hit after a few paths. But I'm not sure. It's too early to tell. I think Dormammu right now is just a fun variation of Destroy, and I'm trying to push it. If I get to infinite on a Dormammu deck, I would say then, yes, then if I can do it, that means it's relatively easy. Because I pride myself on not being the best, player. I'm more approachable to the average player versus, some of the top end. So if I end up doing it, yeah. Yeah, and I agree with Destructive. Dormammu will be more popular when more people have Kid Omega. Yes, Jarrell. Yeah, you can use Mr. Sinister for Ritual 3, like play it down before, because as long as there's just 2 cards there, it'll work. Yeah, that counts as 2 characters. Rania. Boom, 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 boom. Yum.
I want the throne.
Damn it! Rumph. I like that. Not a lot, but I like it. Because it forces them to need to pay attention there.
I am inevitable.
What time will the OTA be? OTA should be a little later today. Let me see if I can double check exactly what time this is. Patches are later. I mean, normally OTAs are later in the day, but I'm not sure. Who else is hanging out here that can also double check from the creator program? I guess Tech's still in here. Or Pawnee. Pawnee always lurks. Maybe they know. I don't remember what time it goes live. Because they keep changing it. I know they changed the client patches, that they're not going to be 8 a.m. now. Now they end up being 10 a.m. Pacific. Hang on 1 second. Hold that thought. Sorry, my bad. All right, got that settled. All right, as we were. I wonder, does it look that way on this monitor? Let me see something. It does. Okay. I feel like my colors for the game are off. So I know this is completely random, but I want to know if this is the case for everybody, or is it just something I need to adjust and figure out on my end? So here, let me go to the other view. Right. Okay. So because it's not the monitor, I think it's the game, but I just want to make sure. So like in this area here, this is easier to see. Like, oh, do I not have the drawing on here? Shit, I don't have the drawing on here. Here, let me add the whiteboard real quick. Whoops. There. Okay. So you see down like in this area, right? You see the ribbons that look like this? I'll remove them too. Like this, right? And then I also have them technically, I got to remove the chat to show it, but it's on the other side too. Right? Like, it's basically, they're ribbons that are doing this, but I see them very, very strong down here and down here. And then also, even more so, look right here. You can see the background clouds moving. Like right here. Which is this cloud. I don't know if it's worse or different, but I'm curious if it's a me thing. Because I have my settings on high for graphics. And then when I put them on medium, I don't have it here anymore, but I do see the ribbons. Yeah, it looks like a giant lens flare here, right? And then if I go back to high, whoops, wrong one. Now it's back. Like this thing. Whoa, see it? When I highlight over it, it's like this. See what I'm saying? But you all can see it, right? I'm not just going crazy. It's like, this is all cloudy and smooth and beautiful and great. And then in here, it's like, meh. Like the shine. Whenever I hover over the discards one, you see it appearing there on the left? That's the most obvious one to see. At least I'm not completely crazy. I'm just mildly crazy. Go check your PC setups now, because if you see it too, I'm curious.
The universe universe shall be set right.
Oh, ho, ho. Not cool with that. Hmm.
Impressive. That's only 26. Is there a way to win here? Or do they bring this to 10 at all in any way? Dormammu is 14. It's 26, right? Yeah. No. I played 2 3-drops. It's over. Yeah, it's too dependent on Blue Marvel, and Blue Marvel's not in as many of those Cerebro decks anymore. Especially for that reason, it keeps them out of Shang-Chi range to not play it. So I'm gonna go with that.
Destiny will arrive.
I want the throne.
Yeah, goodbye.
Victory.
I'll take a free cube. All right. I mean, we're 16-7 with this build so far. Can't say it's bad.
Be set right.
We're up 26 cubes. We need 69-69.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Guest, what streamer do you think would be the most broken Marvel Snap card? Probably Alex Kocha.
Impressive.
Alex Kocha would definitely be it. If Alex Kocha 6'10". Oh, sorry, no, 3'10". Alex Kocha 3'10". If destroyed, feel bad for the nice Canadian.
Victory.
You would never destroy it. It'd be a safe 310 because you'd feel so bad. He'd just be there on the card, puppy eyes and all, like,
Destiny will arrive.
you know, with his Costco hat, just. If you Shang-Chi him, he just goes, oh. There we go.
Thing 6-9, ongoing. Always hits your final turn with the life in hand. I like that.
I want the throne.
Regis is a better choice. 5-0 at the end of your turn. If you're losing a game, pull a wombo combo. That'd be good, actually, yeah. I'm down for that card.
Opponent snapped.
Shang-Chi left.
Power must
We
be
win
controlled.
mid and right.
I am inevitable.
Ma.
Victory.
Guest on reveal 4-7 throw a sax party. I'm pretty sure that would be a very highly collectible card.
The universe shall be set right.
Oh, okay, wait.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Almost knocked over my lamp. That's okay. It's a sax party. Shit happens. Got it. Haha. Damn. Gwenpool's a good hit. Wait. Yeah, it's this.
Hang on, gotta reboot it. Because it's stuck. Come on. And if it doesn't work, we are screwed. Okay.
I want the throne.
Let's get a bunch of shit to happen. Woo! Because I have to play the time stone to play the summoning ritual. And then that. Galacta's the Enchantress. Goes to 9, disables.
Victory.
Restarting the game paid off. Good. Hey, Zundal. A Sax ritual? Great.
The universe shall be set right.
Why new deck? I'm climbing with this. And it's Dormammu. Ooh, Taskmaster. Negative. Got it. Yeah, why would I change decks right now?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Damn. Gah! Fuck you! Ah, I hate this bug!
Escaped. Destiny will arrive.
We're gonna start small. Are you also having the bug that you need to log into the browser whenever you run the game to log in through Steam? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. Oh, Untapped, I just realized it went wonky whenever I reboot the game. Let me think. Yep.
You are mine.
There we go. I don't know why I didn't play the summoning ritual, by the way. Before y'all get on me about that random shit. There we go. Hey, Rainmaker. How you doing, man? They already used the Carnage. Log you, get the extra energy. Damn it. Hoping they'd play right. They have Prio, right? They Shang-Chi here to buff that up. We throw this to do that. And then go... I like it.
Snap.
Enough said, bub.
Power must be controlled.
I want the throne.
Power must be controlled.
Victory.
Gotcha. GG's. Cards on the board help me.
The universe shall be set right.
Come on, single. Yes.
Oh, snap.
It's not worth putting in Fenris on this, in my opinion. Too often I'd want it to be like Angel becomes fodder. What's fodder is what you add to a fire just to keep it going. You know, when you add like a little bit of... God damn it, I always forget that. Thank you, Destructive. I'm distracted. I'm talking about fodder. Yeah, when you add like paper into the bottom of a fire before you start it, they call that fodder. I guess it helps this. Trade fodder in the context of trading cards is extra cards to sweep. Yeah, extra things to throw in there. Right, extra junk. Electro. Wow. Fun combo. Lots of energy. Yeah, definitely to watch. 100%. Here it goes again. Oh my gosh.
Rest in peace.
What a combo line. Jesus. What? Bot?
Victory.
No, just okay. Paid actor, yeah.
The universe shall be set right.
The poly shouldn't work like that, Drexel. It shouldn't. Because of how the transformation happens, but it does. Watch, ready? Astral plane, Thanos. Just wait, just wait. Zero Thanos, ready? You ready for it? I am. Gengar who? Thank you so much for the Amazon Prime. Appreciate the hell out of you, man. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh, that's a first. Still be a 5 if we play it now. Actually, no, it makes more sense to play it. Next turn, do Killmonger, Summon Soul. We have a 7-18. Okay, because they have death in hand. I actually don't want to destroy stuff, right? Or do I? Because if I do... No, I do want that, actually. This is a competition lane. This is a keep. This is a don't let that shit happen again. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I got time. I got 3 turns. Goodbye, demon.
I want the throne.
Wow, someone's actually doing it. Man, do I have options? Okay. I needed one more energy so badly.
Opponent snapped.
I want the throne.
So, was there a winning line anywhere? I don't think so. Forgot about the power of getting a 1-9 back in my hand. Good play. Damn.
destiny will arrive.
Was playing balance versus you a few matches ago, but you couldn't play any cards since you used the Dormammu spell. Trying to remember which match. Either way, GG's, Garrett. Probably a little bit ago. You're gonna have to help. There's a pending update for my Snap on Steam. Anybody else? I see a Rivals update queued. I might have to restart Steam, but I'm not sure. Come on, pull Wiccan. Pull Wiccan! I have a lot of energy. Copycat was Time Stone. Okay. Hey, Doggo. There we go.
I want the throne.
I don't know how this guy is staying right now. There we go. I'm like, there's no way you stay in this. Even in a Shang-Chi situation, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to see if there's actually an update. So let's see. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to open up Steam. Steam Rivals. That's where I get my updates. Yep. Okay, I see an update here. This might just be, this may end up just being something like fixing the Dormammu bugs. You know? I'm gonna see something here. Ah, okay. So the Steam, we just got confirmation. Just got confirmation. If you see a Steam update, it is exclusively a Steam update to fix the needing to re-log in every time issue.
The universe shall be set right.
Come on, Stone. Okay. Black Knight Dormammu, it's been floating around, yeah. In a minute. I'm almost done. Just finishing lunch.
I want the throne.
Come on, Bruce. It was basically like that last time, Destructive. There's nothing new there. I'm pretty sure it was exactly the same. Just people want reasons to be upset. Where'd you put the Infinite? Damn it! I was hoping it'd be the other way around. It was the 50-50 of where you're gonna put it. Don't sigh, you won on a chance. We all knew what you had, it's just a matter of guessing. That's what it comes down to. Exchange rate was better, but it's easy to ignore boosters. Yeah. I mean, if you ever thought it was going to convert into something more palatable than boosters, you delusional.
Destiny will arrive.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people. See if we could become something more. So when they needed us,
Oh, damn.
we'd fight the battles.
Okay. It's been a hot minute. Let's do it.
In peace.
Go! Oh yeah, always fun.
I want the throne.
Beat you. Does this happen all the time in the streams, or this was just... Nah, this is normal. That's just complete me and doing the Avengers Sax Party. That's just normal. It's one of the signatures. We have how many variations? 4? The classic, the hype train, Squirtle. No, wait, no, that is hype train. Avengers, Pika, Breakdown. Yeah, there's 5.
That way they can't just Shang-Chi right. Go.
Victory.
Destiny will arrive.
Come on, stone. Give me a stone. There we go. Yo, the Prof X would have been really funny. Prof X would have been really funny here. Whoa, whoa. What card was I most disappointed with pre-launch changes? Wait, what? What do you mean?
Impressive.
Whew.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Like the data mine was different than the release. Oh, gotcha. I mean, it's fair to say Kid Omega.
Destiny will arrive.
Opponent snapped.
Wait, wait, wait. Oh, we got a speaker truck. These are my favorite. Listen.
I haven't touched the mic. It's not louder. Y'all heard that, right? That's how loud the speaker trucks are sometimes when they drive by, like promoting political parties and stuff like that. No joke. That shit's loud.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
Vote for Pedro.
Take away your pain to your brain.
Enough said, bub.
Hi, Taxi.
I'm on all day. Today's work day. Excuse me. Don't go. Where are you? Where are you? Just don't want to roll. Don't want to roll over you. Hi. Good boy. Ah, called it. La vida loca, her lips are demure, is a color mocha.
She will wear you out, living la vida loca.
Damn. Oh well. That just makes that worse. That was me not focusing. But when you weren't focusing, everything got all blurry. What, like when it was focusing on my hand, like this, like that? That's because the photo behind me is like back there. This, that's green screen, and this is real. So you can see where you can see what's real and what's not real. When you look at, come on, blur. There we go. What's blurry and what's not here. Real is blurry. Green screen is clear. Sorry. So you're in Brazil, you speak Portuguese as well, or is English common? I do speak Portuguese as well. English you can find pretty regularly down here. It's about as commonly as you find Spanish in the States. I'd say you find English here. But you have to be able to speak Portuguese if you're going to live here. So I do. Managed to get Kid Omega down to 1400 gold. 14 minutes to decide if I want to get him. If you're going to play him in the next month, or you want to save on tokens, absolutely, I would do that. If you have a plethora of tokens, don't worry about it. If you are trying to be economically sound, that is the cheapest you're probably going to find it.
I want the throne.
Cool variant. I haven't seen this one. This is pretty. I like this. This is an awesome starter. Go Rian. You don't know it. People to me. Hey. Oh. It doesn't matter. To say what you did, I already know. I found out from him. Told me you love me, why don't you leave me all alone? Oh, okay. Come on, Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. Shang freaking Chi. Okay. Well, like this is technically the highest I can do because that's only 21 and that's not enough.
Escaped.
The universe shall be set right.
I like Dormammu with Morgan Le Fay. Potentially. OTA usually go live at reset. Not always, but let me see if I can get any update. I mean, based on the past, keywording, based on the past, I would expect probably around like an hour after reset or so. Like it's never been right at reset. Maybe 2 hours. I'd probably say 2-ish. Hey, what happens with summoning rituals into Tarnax?
I want the throne.
just banishes the yellow jacket. Okay, but doesn't apply it. Oh, look, a bonus Thanos, because that's what Astral Plane loves. You and me, it's too late. You to be gone, 'cause I know why. Yo, headshot, what's up, man? I'll be playing for a little while longer. Oh yeah. Huh. Okay.
Sharp blade, heads is chopped and place them on a pike tip to let the motherfuckers plot and see what they gon' die with. These deep waters drown you once you dive in. Not me, I move like I'm a hybrid. I could do it all if I apply it. Study shit I could've won a Heisman. With my back against the fence, I defeated all the odds. You are mine. Every verse I let the blood
Behold my mighty hand.
I mean, do we do it? Or we just do this? Oh, better yet, wait, no, it's this. It's... because that's 14 if they play it. Oh no, it's not gonna be enough. I'm trying to dance around Shang-Chi. Yeah, Destroyer is like a 1 in 26 or something like that chance. This plays around the Chi here. Because remember, they have a Sage in their hand. This is 1, 2, 3. So that's a 6. YOLO. Let's do it. That's right. I just said YOLO. Judge me. Go ahead. Because you don't think I'm doing that.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
I can live with that.
I am Iron Man.
The mystery intrigues me.
Tribunal loses.
Victory.
Destiny will arrive.
Wrong button. Get back here. Yep, fully grown adult man just said YOLO. You're damn right, Martin. You and all your weekly motivationals. Carabelas. 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 Way. Born this way, born this way. Hey. Right, right, baby, I was born this way.
Rest in peace.
Right, right, baby, I was born this way. Hey, I was born this way.
The throne.
Impressive.
Nice. Ooh. That was close. That was really close.
Victory.
Yeah, replacements for Luna are really tough here. Yay. Cool. Okay. Oh, damn. That is a cool-ass symbiote. Well done. The new Dormammu is so cool. Howard. Art term, symbiote. Let's grab the stuff. All right, Sanctum Showdown. Welcome back to the Sanctum Showdown. Okay, in the shop, here's the new card, Astral Projection, that you'll be able to actually, the first skill you can load into a deck. First ever. As we were talking about it, I think this is a lot better than we might give it credit for. I think it's a Series 4 card that actually matters. I do. I think this is a very good card. We got to be careful with it. Like, really got to be careful with it. So we'll try and get it as soon as possible so we can start playing it.
We're not paying 2,700 gold to play it right now, but you know, we'll do our best. I don't want to spend in this one. Yeah, you'll be able to grind it for free. You get to Librarian, you get the card for free. That's all you got to do. Not even Sorcerer Supreme. You just got to get to Librarian, which is more than fair, in my opinion. More than fair. All right, so we got to build a deck. Right. Oh, do they have that thing live again? Yes, they do. Okay, so these are the cards. Whoa, lot more than last time. These are the cards that are banned. Okay. Cannonball, good. They still have not fucking added Gambit, but big ban list. Yeah, Storm, Negasonic is gone. Rocket is gone from the beginning. Scream is out from the beginning this time. The ban lists are not out of control. Not at all. Completely disagree with that. For the game mode in particular, it's needed. 100%. So let's go. Let's build Guardians. Okay. So let's see. Rocket, where are you? 1, 2, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Why won't you just come to me? Right? I know he's a 1, 1, right? I promise I will find it. There we go. I need a better Rocket variant. Can we like make Rocket better? What variants do I have? Oh, I got the big head chibi and I'm not using it. The fuck, man. There we go. And here, let's make him oh, but I like his little fire. No, I'm gonna leave the fire. We're just gonna add raise and then throw on a. Here we go. That's better. Okay, so we got Rocket. Star-Lord is 2/2. Let's make Star-Lord look a little better. I mean, he's 3D, but he needs more. I'm a big fan of the neon trails. I use it on most of them. 3. Groot, where are you? Like that. And save. Beautiful. Okay, now we go Drax. The only time ever you'll hear anybody ever say that sentence. Ah, where's my Drax? Was he 4/6 now? Keeps getting buffed and still sucks. But here he's good. Was he 4/6, 4/5? Poor Drax. Let's go this badass Drax. Just keep giving him here, he gets confetti. There we go. There, he's got stage lights and confetti. He's performing. Cool. All right. So we add Drax. Then I actually don't know. I don't think I want to go Gamora. I'm not really. I don't think I was as much of a fan of Gamora last time. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize I was in the wrong view. I apologize. Let's get Werewolf. Werewolf was very good here. No, he's a 3.
It's a 3-3 now, right? Yeah. Mercury to stop WBBN. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that idea. Juggernaut's banned. Yeah, because Mercury can move. Yeah, I like that idea. Is there something else we can really pop off with Mercury here? For the restriction? Cannonball's banned. Cannonball's banned. Havoc? I liked Stegron in this for lane clearers. Isn't Kingpin banned? Oh no, he's not. Kingpin's not banned. Shadow King? Shadow King's a good call because it's cheap. I'm okay with that. Get Shadow King in there. Is Merlin banned? No, he's not. I like the idea of Kate Bishop for the same reason as Merlin. We have a lot of 2s, so the 1s kind of feel good here. We need tech, though, so I feel like... Where's Red Guardian? Where are you, buddy? Huh? There he is. Scream is banned, right? To prevent other Werewolf by Nights. Because a lot of people will be playing them. I can't believe... I mean, I'm going to put Gambit in here because I'm going to have hand fodder to work with, too. I think we just put in Gambit. And... Tech. The ultimate tech. Be that guy. I don't care. Go. Here we go.
Oh, that's right. Affliction was really good in this last time, right? How many scrolls do you get on refreshes? I have no idea. No, I don't want to move that yet. Why'd you clog left? Yikes. Might as well take it. Enjoy your cubes. Because remember, there's no reason to retreat. There's no reason to retreat. Oh yeah, I gotta get back in the practice of if you know you lose, just go for 6. I gotta get back into that again too. Because you still get points. I gotta remember that. Gotta get back into Sanctum Mind.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I got 2 boosters left over from my vaults. Alright. I mean, they're boosters. What are you going to use the vaults for anyway, you know? Like. You got 1 booster? Woohoo!
I am Groot.
Really?
I am Groot.
Oh yeah. Baby Shark say what?
Surfshark. Surfshark. Have I don't think I've actually told you. Now that I think about it, because it's been a hot minute, right? It's been a hot minute. I don't think I've actually told you like the true benefit. You know, because especially when you're using something like, yeah, especially when you're using something like Surfshark. Here's the thing, right? It's important to recognize when you're playing a game and you want to try new stuff, right? You want to go, for example, Marvel Mystic Mayhem just came out and a lot of people don't have access to it because it's not in their region. That's okay though. Surfshark VPN can actually not only protect you for your transactions and making sure that your bank account is safe and that your confidential passwords and all that kind of stuff is safe, but more importantly, for the gamers in you, you can actually go ahead and visit those regions digitally to try out these new games. Try out alpha tests and beta tests and get some cool things happening that way. I'm going to highly recommend, take a small moment of your day, take a look at Surfshark VPN, use the link that I've got right here in there when someone types in !VPN. Okay, right there, that one, yep. And what will happen is you'll get a chance to try it out for 4 months also too. You get a discount because honestly, it's worth your while. I use it, I honestly use it now because it's so much easier. Make my life a lot easier. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's do this.
Who will the winds bring?
Can I get that clip? Do 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 do. Oh, good to know. There we go. Everybody wins. Only fighting for a scroll now. Okay, I'll take it.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Wow. Oh, I forgot about Doctor Strange. Ah! God damn. Show, have you didn't grow up in the 2000s then? Eh? All right. Do-do-do-do-do.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Or 1985. Okay, I'm 87, so I'm surprised you didn't grow up with this song at some point. Would have been in your high school. Maybe the beginning of college. I recommend playing a toxic deck like Ajax. In this mode, those are good decks. Hey, we got a bot. Woohoo. Damn.
I am Groot.
Wow, and more. Angela? Oh, that worked too.
I am Iron Man.
When you're screaming my name. Now there are prices to pay, right? All of our time spent. Okay, so let's see. So if we do this, that goes over. Really?
The deck is so bad and the streamer is so bad that it didn't play cards the final 2 turns and won. Yes, folks, I am washed. Grumpy, which fight would you like to try to pick? I just want to get ahead of it. There are no Twitch drops, unfortunately. Wait, again? This shit? Wait. Who said that before about the bots floating? Wait. Sanctum bots that float after 3 turns. Did the last game, did that happen too?
Power must be controlled.
Yeah. That's not good.
Sorry, I'm just passing that feedback on. Yes, it does count as a card relic. The first ever spell, arcane style skill card that you can throw it directly on in. Yeah, no, destructive. I've already got it confirmed. I wasn't even going to talk about it for that reason until you decided to bring it up. Yeah, no. They're going to be announcing the official answer on what's going on, which, long story short, if you retreat, your opponent gets 16 cubes. So, no worries.
Got him.
Sorry, not cubes, charms. Astral Plane's not only good for ongoing, you're misreading it.
I am Groot.
Seven to 5.
I am Groot.
Okay. So they push over. It was -8 and then +2. So -6 goes to 13. Duh. Dumbass. I'm thinking 6 turns and how to position. I'm not in this brain yet. I'm not in this brain yet. Yeah. I gotta get back in here. I needed to omniversal, not Mercury. It's all right though. Worse shit's happened. It's all right. 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 Let me catch up something here. I know, I'm debating about the Creative House Pocket, Dormammu. I'm waiting about it. Progression might be bugged for some. Dara, 100 points from getting to initiate. Counts towards his progression, but not your... What? Why are you coming to report from the Dara stream? What? I'm very confused. Sanctum card is not pretty bad. I would contest the opposite. I'm actually going to play this. Just cycle the hand, literally, for free energy. There we go. Go ahead, group me. Iron Lad hits Mantis, which copies the dead Acid Harrow. Let's clog it, call it a day. They could Gamora left for 7. Ilga.
Oh, tragedy.
If they move over a 9 and a 6, that's 15. That goes to 14. This brings it down to 12. So it'd be 6 on 12. Yeah.
Door.
Are ye worthy?
Wow. I wonder if it'll track the right way. Okay. Straight up Agent Venom. Kitty Pride. Okay. Let's get the extra.
I am Groot.
Why guarantee 2 points in that way? Okay. Venom. Oh, man.
Got him.
Let's see. What if... If I let them have that one, then I can still move Mercury. Oh, I can't play that there.
Yeah, we'll get Rocket next turn.
I am Iron Man.
Gotcha.
Victory.
Just playing this deck in Sanctum so far. Werewolf just bounces around like popcorn. Yeah, that's why I like the two of them together, Kate Bishop and Merlin. You just have to be weary of hand clog. Hang on. Does Untapped... Do they have their separate tracking already up for this? Not yet. No, it's still got the HVO one, right? When it's in game mode. Yeah. Not yet. Mm. All right, everybody stretch. Okay, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay with this. Crescendo the Mercury.
Got him.
Tinks. Yeah, get the extra energy. Play the 4/9. It's a zoo deck, so I don't think they can go over in Genosha right now. Hey, old man Junior, raiding on in. What's up, y'all? How are you and all the little people? All the older little people. How you been, man? All right, so let's see. We got to go bibbity bobbity boo, right? We got to go play, bounce, bounce, right? Play, bounce, bounce. And just try to win Muir Island, that's all. Eh?
I am Groot.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Needed 1, got 2.
Victory.
Yoink. Hold it. Go ahead, play Groot. Do it. Ooh, and Prio? We get to Red Guardian.
Got him.
Or Mercury, if we get it. So they take a small lead. That goes for 14. Hit me. Gotcha. Small pair up.
All systems go.
There we go. What about wild card?
Got him.
All right, I got to 13. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna take wild card. I made a deal with them, so I'll be able to feel comfortable doing it. Not yet, no. That'll start next week. So if you can hold on, I would appreciate it. I wanted to save the Groot. Thanks, Calibrex. Yeah, I just wanted to save the Groot mills. Thinking I would have had more, at least one more turn. Yeah, I'm gonna take the wild card piece. I made a deal with them about it, so I feel good about it now. So next month, Monday will be wild card Mondays. And I'm debating if I should do it over 3 or 4 streams.
I am Groot.
That's fine. Here, you can have that. And then I'll take that lead.
Got him.
Okay. Let's set up the mid. Okay. That sucked.
I am Groot.
Left. Mother. All right, Gabby, we'll see you in a bit. Come on, Gambit. Not that one! You had one job! I mean, I've already lost, so take the extra cubes. Thank you, Poppy. Yeah. Sing for me. Hmm. Oh, damn. No matter what, I got 5. Whether this hits or doesn't.
I am Groot.
We are expecting an OTA later today. Yes. I'd guess within the hour. Within an hour, the hour, at latest 2. What I was projecting earlier. Wow. Okay. Don't you love when you get double Mercury'd and no one can move? So now they're looking solid. And I'm in a pretty good position here. I can get them to 15. Because then Mercury can move out. Now that Nebula's gone above Mercury, Red Guardian hits their Mercury, and I can move mine. And I'll need that next turn. Because they haven't snapped, which means even if they win the left, they only go to 15. I go to 10. I don't think they win both mid and left now. I think they pick one. Oh, I was all of the different kinds of wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. We're fine. Actually, we're even better. So now they can move out the Cap's shield. Why would you... Oh, okay, so wait, hold on. This is proof. Wait. So they retreated. I went from 11 to 20. 1. I only got 10. That is my screenshot. To send to...
21. Okay, it's at 21, right? Go out and in. Yeah, you're supposed to get a minimum of 16. So I'm going to do what they normally ask me to do at these moments. Okay. As we were. There is no Twitch drops, Carthy. Not this time. Thanks, Boomflex. Yeah. I'm definitely in the wrong mode.
Escaped.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, there are no charms here. Yeah, no, Boomflex, I'm totally about it. Especially as someone who is, to put it lightly, active. Unlike others. So I appreciate you, man. Got the GBs. G-dub-and-A-G. We're going straight to the Wild Wild West. Going straight to wow, 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 wow.
What an upgrade. Okay. The Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. Wow, Nexus is a big change.
Got him.
Mm-hmm. Moonstone? That doesn't help me.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man, kind of. This is your game mode, Boo? What do you like to run? Are you an affliction guy? Maximum victory. There should be some kind of reward for that. When you get 22 out of 16. You get to 15 out of 16, and then you straight up casserole it. This should have its own, like, victory counter. I think you should get double. Here's my suggestion. If you pull 22 out of 16, you get a bonus. I don't know about double. Maybe you get you get 33. Because you went from 15 to 33. 15 to 30. No, that's better. 15 to 30. Thinking as a dev. I'm going to suggest that in the feedback channel. The voiceover guy should say Sorcerer Supreme when that happens. Actually, that's not the largest one. The largest is technically 23. Because both players have to snap, which brings it to 6 cubes. So it's 8 cubes on the board, so it should be 23. Right? That's even harder, because you got to get your opponent to snap on it.
Stand by. I gotta pee. Real quick, real quick. Okay. Where are we? Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Okay. Always skip turn 1. Too many people like to throw Rocket Raccoon onto the location on turn 1. Same here. Actually, I'm going to do this one first because I have a lot of littles. So I'll do hit bishop next turn. Oh. Hmm. I can't not. Ooh, good.
I am Groot.
I like the guaranteed 5 landing in there, yet alone potentially upwards of 10. So even if they do Drax and we survive, we have a chance.
Got him.
Whoa, okay.
Victory.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Do-do-do-oh. Let's see. Hey, you. Wanna come back? Wanna come back now this time? Or you wanna say hi to the world first? Wanna come up? There he is. There he is. There's the boy. There he is. He's a good boy. Get him tucked in. There we go. Watch your paw. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? OTA, we're not certain what time it's going to come out, Raphael. But should be, I would guess, within the hour. Taxi cuddles, yes. Waste it in Machine World? Awesome.
Okay. Really wish I had my Red Guardian right now. Okay. There's a bunch of Sarah shenanigans.
Got him.
And they were really hoping to do an Odin on that turn too, probably.
Victory.
Oh, could have been. Yeah, it could have been the toxic version. Yeah, it could have gone down the path of Hazmat because Luke Cage was on the board. Yeah. Oh. Damn it. You want to overinvest in Project Pegasus? Go for it. Oh, I forgot Vision was a fucking card. Oh man. That's like a dream scenario for them.
Wow. Damn it. Come on, please, Gamora. Feeling good. Feeling good here. Feeling good here. I don't actually. That is a blatant lie.
Got him.
Hey, Depristocles. What's up, man? What's going on? How you doing? I know, sus as fuck. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the raid. Raid message here. How you been? What you been playing, man? Hello, hello, hello.
Gotta run, hun.
Snap consumes my life. I brewed a Kid Omega Cassandra Nova deck that has been real fun. Oh. Have you not learned? Have you not? We're not allowed to play Kid Omega as content creators. We can't until next month. Otherwise, we get canceled. Goodbye, Captain Carter. Perfecting. Yeah, at least when I announce I'm being canceled, I announce I'm being canceled. Ooh.
I'm coming for you.
There we go. All right. Erisham. Stig roll. We win.
Victory.
There we go. Priority. Priority. Lay into me. Priority. By the way, I should see in the shop how... I'm already a quarter of the way to the new card. Just saying. That's good. We've been playing for an hour and 45 minutes. And we get 300 there. Who's your opponent? Dog. Will Kingpin smack the werewolf? Yeah. Kingpin on werewolf, though, isn't, like, the best way to go about it, though. In my opinion, just because for werewolf tech, that tech doesn't really do too much because it just negates one move in that lane. Oh, look, Carnage. Here, have the Star-Lord. Merry Christmas.
Got him.
Ooh, they had a Bob. I got the buff onto the werewolf. That's what matters. Hi, sis. I am Nectar. No OTA yet. We're waiting on it. Hello, everybody. Let's see. We go... I'm pretty sure this is where they kill Monger. And they have Prio, so I have to do it now. Which is werewolf go left. Werewolf go mid. Werewolf go right. No, werewolf go left. Werewolf go right. Grapple doesn't move. Okay.
You are mine.
Nectar, why are we listening to Mandy Moore, or is this Jessica? It's Jessica Simpson, and it's just a random 90s and 2000s millennial playlist. Okay, they take the 4s, and now we come back on the next card. Next game. Forgot I would need to still compete in Genosha, otherwise I would have gone over. I forgot about that. I'm still getting used to it too. Hey, is this a new card for Sanctum? A skill card? Does it mean you can add skill cards to your decks? Yes. Yes, Siren, and thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, no, you'll be able to start adding in Astral Projection as an actual card into your deck. Ooh. That's a rude combo. Especially when I got like this crap to deal with. I wouldn't mind a top deck of a werewolf. Hey, is Alex a bot? Yep. But the question is, what kind of bot? Let's snap every time. It's a bot, and we snap every time. Because reasons. Oh. Play Electra. That's unfortunate. Okay, we whiffed. It's okay, we whiffed. We whiffed. We're gonna lose to a bot, guys. Just so you know, we're gonna lose to a bot. Well, that's just rude. That's just rude. No point in staying if you're super far behind. But I got 4 more because I stayed. Every charm earned matters. No charm left behind. I'm proud of that one. Don't retreat. There needs to be a PSA. Great username. What's your username in game? Sad potato. By the way, it's only good if you say it that way. Maybe they've been thrown a lot. Poor Spud. This is true. This is true. He should just cool off, and then all's good in the world. Well, okay, so they're gonna fill right. Trying to figure out how to set myself up, but not have to deal with things. Why not Shadow King first? Because I'm a fucking idiot. Does that make you feel better as a viewer when a streamer actually says that kind of stuff, by the way? I'm just curious. How dare you make a mistake, Mr. Streamer? And Jessica Jones! I don't know what that voice was. It was a voice, though. Yeah, streamer made a mistake. Get him! Here, dear he! Me! Boo! Boo the streamer! Boo! 9-6. Nectar, I am. No doxing.
That's what I want. Because I don't want to use all the energy. Fuck! I mean, what? That hurt. That hurt right down in my lady bits. I mean, they win no matter what, so here.
I am Groot.
Well, this is the Republic of Guest Gaming, and their word is law. That feels weird to say my word is law. Wait, hold on. Tony Stank. How weird is this? Yo, Destructive, where are you? Don't you use the name Tony Stank? The bots stole your name. What the shit, man? Oh. Sanctum's good, Mr. J. Sorry, MJR, not Mr. J. Dyslexic. It's a Galactus spot? Oh yeah, Galactus is banned. Wait, yeah. Imagine, I mean, right now, everything's playing like it is a Galactus bot deck. Okay. You can call me Mr. J if you want. This bot deck also has goblins, so I have no idea what else they could have here other than Propex. Oh.
Got him.
Aha! They have that.
Yes, I need something to. I need to prove something to Dan. I need to prove. Guest, I need to prove something to Dan right now. Please answer the following phrase. The vanishing egg. Come on. That's obvious. You can look it up on YouTube. Right now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to YouTube. Type in David Copperfield, The Vanishing Egg. It's okay, I'll wait. Slifer, how do you get a bee out of the house? Open the windows and light a small fire. It'll get out eventually. Don't do that. Forgot, I gotta get these. I don't think we have a way to start a fire. Anyways, there's just a random bee in my parents' room for no reason. Well, see, Slifer, they're preparing you for the talk, right? Sometimes there's birds. In this case, you'll be learning about the bees. And I'm going to prepare you by simply saying, it's about sex. Okay? It's going to be awkward. I don't care if you're 29. We all still have shit to learn. Maybe they want more grandkids.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Birds and bees. It's all about sex. And turn. Go ahead, take it. What the hell just happened? Have I taken psychedelics? Yep. It's pretty much what we do here. Yep. Here, have an extra cube. And now we go boom, because now we catch up. You play Thanos, I play everything else other than Thanos. We're good. Yep.
You would like to see the baby? Oh, okay. Here, wait. Me change cams because he's on my lap. Wait, let me make this play. Where? Got it. All right, so here's the baby. Cassie Mini, guess I wanted to ask if you saw the clip of Tiny Chef crying after his cancellation. Yes, I did. I was so sad. I have not been upset by a stop motion ever. Ever. Oh my God. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I feel so bad for you. Tiny Chef. Oh, I will show it. It is so sad. It is so sad.
I am Groot.
Power must be controlled.
Victory.
Okay, hold on. Because it is so sad. It is so sad. It is so sad.
Let's put out Tiny Chef here. Hey, whoa there, back at you. Ready to cook up some more episodes? I got a brilliant bracket. Cancelled? Bloody me cancelled. But listen, Bluey had training, but she'll behave on set by promise. But I have black ears that will blow your minds. I've been... But we put out a baby. But about Wob. Bread and Jen. Cake. Patty. Brown cake. Where? But all my friends. But I understand. I love you too. Bye.
If you were not moved by that, you have no heart. Beautifully done animation. Beautifully done animation. I love the fact that they also still compliment Nickelodeon for all their time and resources. But man, I saw that yesterday. I was so sad. Yeah, you're not crying. I promise you're not crying. I know you're not crying. Yeah. So for long story short, for those who don't know that animation, it absolutely exploded and then was picked up by Netflix and Nickelodeon to continue its series. It, as it said, it's a mini series that won an Emmy, and man, it is so. Just go on Instagram, TikTok, one and two. Just watch the little shorts of it. It's fantastic. Hi. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to play this. Hey, I love all the Snap content, but I have to ask, why do you always look like you haven't slept in 3 days? Is it the lighting, or do you have a condition? Please don't time me out. I'm not trying to be rude. No, Deluxe. I've actually talked about this multiple times. So do not worry. I'm not offended in any way, shape, or form. It is hereditary. Nectar, who's in the chat, is my sister, and she can confirm it is something that we can gladly blame our grandmother for. Because out of all of the things that were passed down, she decided to pass that down. So I have, especially because now I'm in 1440p. So now you can really see. I love you, Grammy. Damn it. Yeah, no. There have been times where I definitely have used eye creams, and I was using it semi-regularly, but then I just wasn't.
Got him.
Never go 4K. Thanks, Thor. Appreciate you. Ooh, wait. Hold.
Hi, welcome back. You don't mind my dark circles. You don't mind them. He's happy. Damn it! You had one job! You comfy? Here. Lay down.
Taxi has even darker eye shade. Hey, you're not wrong. I'm waiting for update news if we're getting it. Yeah, I will say something I have debated about, sidebarring, I know, but something I have legitimately debated about. And let me be very clear here. I know what I'm opening myself up to by saying this, but I do mean it literally. Okay? I know what I'm opening myself up to. I'm ready for it. Okay? Grab your gloves. I'm ready. It's really, it's quite okay. Okay? I've really wanted to work on this more, right? Like really get into like an eye regimen, for example, to really work on the bags, get teeth whitening done, because I absolutely hate the coffee color of my teeth, especially given that this is what I do for a living. You know, like I'm in 1440p in your face, and I've got like, I don't have pearly whites, and I don't like that. Deluxe. You know, I'm just should I hold that? I should. No. Like, I don't need bright white, but even like a decent ivory, I'd be happy. Pressed white strips. Oh.
Got him. I am Groot.
Damn it. I use a Sensodyne toothpaste too because it does make them a little bit, it does make them, yeah, I'd imagine they definitely would make it a little more sensitive. Middle. Damn it. Yeah, Omnectar. The Rex you give me, that it means very little, unfortunately, just because most of the God damn it. Most of the American products I don't have access to down here. You can send them, but I not feeling too good about it.
I am Groot.
Middle. Middle! Thank you, frickin' God. Hulk mid is actually a better play, you're right. This is already +7. Oh, +6. This is +8. It's actually better to do... Oh, it's just a glitch? I'm gonna do that and then wait.
I just have to toss it in hope, right? Or I think it's this. I just need it to hit right. All right, good luck. I know they can't play right, but I gotta hit right. I am good! Totally meant to do that!
Victory.
I don't think the bots are easing up, Ben, but it just feels better to play against them, finally. Like, I'm learning them a little better as well. Come on, OTA, where are you? Changes, can you hear me? Here, before I forget, too, let me set up that page. We're waiting on... So that way I have it ready. When the page is ready. Okay. That's exactly what I had to do, Truffle Parm. And for me, it was worth it. Because I like all the pizza variants. I mean, it has pizza. How can I not get it? It's just, to me, that's a no-brainer. Let's see. There's Punisher has pizza. Hobgoblin has pizza. Jeff has pizza. Hawkeye Kate Bishop has pizza. Yeah.
Who else do you know on Twitch that will play Marvel Snap and sing and dance to Britney Spears simultaneously? I ask you that question. I challenge you. I challenge you. Go ahead.
Got him.
Well, we have to YOLO this, and that's what stinks. So we're going to, because here comes Gilgamesh on the left. And we just gotta hope for something good to happen. Yeah, it ain't that. If you know, there's an uprising streamer called ItsGuestGaming. If you know him, give him a follow. Now I'm gonna have to request song request a bunch of Britney in text stream tonight. Oh, please do. Please freaking do. I would love to see Ken just going to town on Britney Spears dance moves. Like, I've never seen the man move faster than like a stroll. So yeah, that's cool by me. The White Wayne Brady, and he's, hey, look, and he's an OP fucking fellow, okay? So we are big fans of the White Wayne Brady. Waka 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 waka.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Why would you do that? That's Redude. Fine, I'll take a strange. That one British idiot. Christina is also better than Britney. In most cases, I would agree with you, yeah.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Like, dance-wise at peak, I'd say Britney. Vocally at peak, I'd say Christina. Production, it's close. Yes, good hit. ×2. Do it again. Yes! You get Drax right back again. Drax can tie Mindscape, not win it.
No news on an OTA yet. We are waiting. Nectar dances that he'll dance in Britney's clothes for you. Depends on the outfit. If we're talking like toxic, sure. Yeah, we'll talk. Maybe the airport out, like the airplane stewardess outfit, sure, maybe. Because then he can serve me craft beer that way. That'd be I'm cool with that. We might get a tie here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might end up as a tie.
Power must be controlled.
Never mind. Forgot they had my Shang-Chi. Ooh. Yeah, definitely not a tie anymore.
I am Groot.
Or the schoolgirl outfit from Baby One More Time. Nah, see, no, that's just predatory. No, no, thank you. I'm quite okay. I do not need to see that bearded fellow in a schoolgirl's outfit. I can deal with the red one because at least it allows imagination to take over versus the skort that does not. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Hang on. Memory coming back. Not of him in a schoolgirl outfit. Hang on. Trying to remember something. Wait. Shut up, Katie. Wait. Hang on. I could do this. I could do this. Wait. Don't have to make a move. Okay. God damn it. I can't do it. I can't remember. Help me, chat. What the hell was the name of the Britney Spears movie? Crossroads. Thank you. Yeah. So if Dan wants to dress up as like casual Britney, I'm cool with that. That's fine. From Crossroads, I can live with that. That I can definitely live with. Any other variation of that? Definitely not. There will be no. That is correct, community. We are all still waiting for the OTA. He said only sexy Britney. Fine. I'll accept toxic. That's fine. Do what I gotta do.
Power must be controlled.
What's that?
I am Groot.
Ooh, look at you, cheeky fucker.
I am Groot.
Damn.
All right. Bye, sis.
Power must be controlled.
Ow.
Got him.
That's a good call.
Victory.
I want to get through Acolyte, and then I'll switch decks. So that gives us the first 3 levels. It's a good starting. Good start. Ah. Sanctum progression is bugged. When I hit the level after Acolyte, it bumped me all the way up to Sorcerer Supreme. No. Don't even. I don't know if I want to believe that.
Enough said, bub.
Let's see if anybody else is talking about it yet. Well, you said the level that's after Acolyte, right? Yeah, I'd like to see further information. Yeah, let's see the... If you got a screenshot for Discord, I'd like to see it. Thanks, Jimbo.
Enough said.
Can you land back mid? Damn it.
What a game!
5 to 9. Left, 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 left. Left! Good. I gotta do this to catch up. And then I just need it to the left. I need it to go left. It's a 1-4 Deadpool.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
X23's nullified.
Power must be controlled.
Left! Damn. Damn. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, hold on. I gotta pee while this resolves. As I'm almost falling on my ass. All right. Yeah, Jimbo, let me know when you got that screenshot. I guess how doable is getting a new card this time? Very doable. Like very, very doable. I'm over a third of the way there and I've been playing 2.5 hours. And that's without a bonus jump that I'm about to get. It's more than doable. Incredibly cheap. Oh boy. Mercury is not a must. No, no, no. But because I'm definitely going to want to make the deck better, but I just didn't want to mess with it.
Got him.
Can you give me a shot of the front page as well? The front page showing your main thing. Yeah, because then I can pass it on. Oh wait, you did it here too? I see the other one. Okay.
Got him.
I just want to see if that bug happens after I pass Sorcerer.
I am Groot.
Hey, Dark Tanwin. What's up, man? Did they forget how Mercury works? Woo! Hi, Gore. Oh, you got that one. Mid. Ooh, we could have a full tie. Wait. Wait, no. We're fine. Three, 5, 2, so that's 10 and 1. Three, right? This is 3, 5, 10, 11.
That has to win all by itself, right? Wait, no, they... Oh, wait, they have prio. No, no, no. We're going to do... Bing. Bong. Boom. That's what we're going to do.
I am Groot.
GG's. You saw Hoogland's progression skip a level when he achieved Acolyte on stream. Did it? A clip would be great. Okay, Acolyte to Sorcerer. Why didn't I get it? I want it. $325 plus 974 plus how much is it again? 400. Yeah, by librarian we'll have it. Yeah. Okay, let's talk about this deck for a second in a different way, because a lot of the deck is good, right? It's a Guardians deck in Sanctum Showdown. It's going to be good. Is it necessary to be the way that it is? Definitely not. I'm going to easily say this deck can be redone as like Mercury can be Jeff. Absolutely fine. Gambit can be taken out. Gambit won like 1 or 2 games, but that's it. You can make an argument to remove Drax. You can make an argument to remove Red Guardian for another tech. Hydration Robert's always good. You can't ever be mad at Hydration Robert. Where's the... Oh. I got an emote. Cool. All right. Just grab this. I mean, we could just straight up play Zoo.
Epic.
That'll be nice. It's a good start. It's a good start of a deck. It doesn't have to be this way. Let's make some room. Okay. What do we want to play now? I mean, Affliction always does well. Evo does well. Actually, I think I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. How about we talk OTA? Y'all. Updating. And confirming. Yep. I can confirm it. Updating the title. And I'm just going to leave this here and let it register. Notice anything? Yeah, destructive. Oh, they changed Thanos in 3 different ways. Ready? Part 1, he no longer starts in your hand. Number 2, the Space Stone is now a 1/3 that draws Thanos specifically. Even further, the Time Stone also now draws a card again. All right, let's talk through all of it. Let's go. You ready? You ready? Let's talk through all of it. Here we go. The balance update, June 26th. This week we'll be making large adjustments to Thanos, Galacta, and Lockjaw, with a smattering of other small changes. Overall, the Snap metagame is quite healthy, but there has been a large presence of strong generic decks that incorporate a variety of tech cards that wax and wane for some time now. And this isn't necessarily a bad thing, but we want there to be a counterplay for strategies when something rises up to be more dominant. But the ability for decks to not invest in synergetic pieces to execute their own cohesive game plan goes against some of our core philosophy for making Snap. We want players, for the most part, to be able to regularly execute their game plan, unless their opponent is playing a reasonable cost to try to counter a specific meta. Thanos is the largest contributor by far to this, so we'll be making adjustments for the long-term health of the game, even if it creates some bumps in the road for the short term. Let's go ahead and look at all the changes. Thanos now no longer starts in your hand. The Space Stone now specifically draws Thanos and went to 1/3. There we go. The Time Stone gets a drawback to it, and the Reality Stone gets a power. It's wild. You know, like oddly wild. Thank you, Destructive. I see it. I love what they did here to this. I love what they did here to this. That getting Thanos should be more difficult, which is why I've changed the stream title on Twitch to 34 card Monty is dead. Because the biggest thing about that 34 card Arishem Thanos build is the fact that Thanos starts in your hand. And with the extra energy, you were either playing him down as a 4/12 or a 5/12 with no problem. Guaranteed every time. Every time. That is huge for nerfing that deck. Absolutely huge. Yeah, you can thank Rorm for that. Absolutely. No, not really, but it's true though. Like the consistency of that was just out of control. Straight up out of control. I'm glad to see this change. To say the minimum, to say the absolute minimum. Glad to see this change. I like that they buffed the Space Stone to be the like, hey, you really want to get this in your hand to get the combo happening. So it's a targeted draw. And I think that that's a creative way to kind of solve that a bit. So you're really hoping it. So the Space Stone, instead of drawing any card, will now specifically draw Thanos as a 1/3. So now there's 2 1/3s in the deck. Makes me want to revisit Morgan Le Fay with the destroy element of Thanos, because now, I mean, more stones are getting more power. Reality Stone got a buff. They did remove the moving Thanos bit from the Space Stone as well. Yes. I don't really see that as having been too much of an issue, to be honest. Moving Thanos left to right was not the worst thing, and it was not a very common practice, so I'm not too worried about that one. Let's continue looking through and then we'll revisit. Galacta, now a 4/6, but only gives +2. That's a big deal. Galacta was very much so revered by many people as one of the stronger cards, if not strongest cards in the game. It is, yeah, this card is definitely still playable. But it now at +2 might be kind of clunky. It might feel like because of that one power difference, because you weren't playing her for her lane, you were playing her for the other lanes. It might revive the viability of Elsa Bloodstone, because I feel like that's even more valuable nowadays versus that. Elsa Bloodstone might be a better card than Galacta just from that change alone. Might be. Might be. But her only giving +2, you basically have to Zabu her to get the value you want to get out of her. Red Guardian. Y'all, how long have I been asking for this? How long have I been asking for Red Guardian to shave off a power? It's on record. It's on social media. It's on record. I've been asking for a 3-2 for a long time. The problem is that this just made Cerebro 2 better. Like, dramatically better. And that can't be ignored. Cerebro 2 is already a really good deck. It is now an even better deck. It is a huge buff to C2. C2 might have just become a top 5 deck with that change. I'm not even like zero copium whatsoever. I legitimately think Cerebro 2 with Red Guardian now might be a top 5 deck. That's scary. All right, let's continue on. Misery. For some reason, Misery got a buff. Not 100% sure why, but Misery did. They feel like Misery wasn't creating enough of themselves. So it's a 4/9. That's a good card already. Like, that's a really good card. Anyway, Absorbing Man finally got a power back. Finally. I guess we're not worried about the Brood Absorbing Man thing shenanigans once again. I don't know why, but yeah. The Misery decks are definitely something to keep an eye on. I know, yes, Jet is going to be absolutely ecstatic. I love the nomenclature here on using this too. With the competition easing at 4 energy, we wanted to give a leg up on some synergy cards that are well loved. Absorbing Man can give fun shenanigans. So basically, they think that it's okay. We may have to revisit Surfer now with new Absorbing Man at 4/5, because that's a 3 power in that lane difference. That's a big deal. We're gonna have to revisit Absorbing Man. Maybe we'll go back to Gregar's Toxic Surfer, because that was a very good deck. That was a very good deck. I think that could be really good. We'll come back to this one though. Wolfsbane went up to a 3/2, and I forget exactly who said it in the creator chat. I don't want to spoil that for them. We'll leave this right here. I don't want to spoil that for them, whoever it was, incorrectly, but Wolfsbane going to 3/2 is great for early game players, because it's a Series 1 card, right? It can be a 3/8. That's a big deal. That's power creep slowly making its way down to Series 1. But it's now dead in negative. So that transitional negative deck that you build as you continue to build your collection and you use Wolfsbane, that sucks. It does suck. Yeah, exactly. As you continue on, you get cards like Ravona that want to benefit from it. It can't anymore. Negative, it's not as good in any way, shape, or form now. So I think the Wolfsbane change is exclusively for the early game. And I agree. I want to give credit where credit is due. I forget which creator said that in the creator chat, but absolutely, yes, they are 100% right. Rhino's interesting, though. He went from 3/6 to 2/5. And I think that's worth noting, especially this week, right? 2/5, add a rock to this side of the location. A full extra turn to get rid of a rock is a lot of time. Yeah, 2/5 curving with the ability to get rid of it later. That's a win-win-win.
Hi.
I'm very happy with this. Very happy with this Rhino. I think this Rhino actually gets gameplay now. I see this Rhino working in a couple of different places. Cerebro 5 Prawn, as you say in the chat. Yeah, Cerebro 5 could absolutely work with this. I just realized YouTube is seeing the right thing, right? Yeah, okay. I'll just make sure the YouTube screen's right. It's very bizarre to me that it took this long to get Rhino down to something that's, in my opinion, playable. You know? Rhino Dormammu? Absolutely. Rhino Dormammu is a definite possibility. It's a good card to destroy on turn 3. You know, it's an easy 2/5. Gets another death down. We could try that after this. 100%. It'd be great. I missed the location nuke to a degree, but I think this is fine. Continuing on. The Ancient One. Ladies and gentlemen, this might secretly be the best part of the entire OTA, and no one knows it yet. Because it just happened, and I've said it before in the past. We were all waiting for this to happen. The Tau Mandala of the Ancient One, they dropped it down to a 2 cost. And they said it perfectly, because it's everything that every one of us was saying. Playing with the Tau Mandala is just a little clunky. It was. It was very clunky. This might be the best change of the OTA. The Tau Mandala at 2 cost is a scarier card, like a much scarier card. Much scarier. I'm going to want to cook with Tau Mandala. I'm going to want to revisit the Tau Mandala decks. Because I feel like there's some real shenanigans that can happen there. Now with that, just that one reduction, being able to play that with a 4-drop on the final turn versus playing it with a 3-drop. There's a lot of upside there. We're going to revisit that one as its own deck later on. Ironheart. They've switched your 3 and 2. It now gives +3 power, but only gives it to 2 targets, instead of giving +2 power to 3 targets. So it's still 6 power output, but just more power on the 2 specific targets it hits.
I know. I know, you're sad about it too. I know. Are you sad about it too?
Clearly, he's upset. Obviously, it would, to me, kind of to what you're saying, Destructive, I don't think this was a change that anybody needed. You know, it's just like they wanted to address it because the Ironheart show makes Ironheart present and relevant. So I think this was just a change. I don't know. Prof X, though. Very interesting. Prof X, very interesting. Please look at this. They switched it. It's moving is the only way to add or remove a card here. To moving is the only way to add or remove a character here. Now, I want you to think about this a second. Character versus card. What's the difference? I'll wait. Yeah, bingo. Alpha, bingo. Yep. Spells. Spells. Werewolf has always been able to move into Prof X lanes, but now with spells being able to be played into that lane, the Merlin Werewolf deck with Prof X is going to be nuts. Talk about a fun build. Even doing something like Luna, right? You play Luna, you Prof X on 5, You got some crazy things that can happen. You can polymorph the X. Yeah, 100%. If it's the lowest in there, yeah, you can polymorph the X. Could spells still transform characters under the prof? Well, if it gets rid of the prof, the lockdown isn't there. So it should. I think that's going to be... Prof X, I think, is back. I think Prof X is absolutely back. Lockjaw is just bizarre. Lockjaw is just absolutely bizarre. I'm still trying to decipher what makes this a buff for it, if at all. Because they even say this is a large swing, and this might be a larger buff than we're expecting. What? Is Lockjaw in prep for that card that allows you to activate your cards outside of the actual activate? Potentially. Nightmare, Electro, that kind of stuff? Yeah, maybe. But you could technically do that now, but it'd just be off curve. Well, I mean, now you can do it because now it's interesting. Now it's really interesting. Lockjaw is anywhere. Overall, this OTA. Okay. Overall, on this OTA, I think this is going to be a huge, an absolutely huge shakeup. I really do. I think this is a huge shakeup. I think that this OTA presents really, really intriguing changes. Like really intriguing. Tal Mandala could become a meta card. Prof X is back, in my opinion. I think it absolutely is back. Absorbing Man back into Surfer again. And Galacta's going to disappear like hell. Rhino Surfer, that was not a thing. Don't even try. We all know that. Lockjaw can work with Electro now. Absolutely. Thanos was absolutely completely tweaked around. Yes. Absolutely completely tweaked around. Majorly. Galacta has had her time. Galacta's definitely had her time. Now, and here's the big piece to this I really want to make clear. Minus Galacta, I think this only adds to metas, to today's meta. I don't think this really takes away from it. And that's including the Thanos change. Because if you truly still think that Thanos in 34 card Monty was cracked, that's a problem. That's a problem. But that's your own problem. I think that Thanos has always had some good cards to it. I think the inconsistency is important. Oh, and one more late change to the OTA. Dormammu, the discard should no longer be a valid target for Ritual 1. And the VFX for Ritual 1 is disabled to prevent the lockout problem. Also, in Sanctum Showdown, if you win a game of Sanctum, you'll always get at least 16 points now. This now includes if your opponent retreats. It was supposed to do that from the beginning, in my opinion, but for the first 2 hours, it didn't. So now it will. I'll be the judge of that. No. Because it didn't happen to me earlier. But yeah, no, this was a change that needed to happen. Let's be honest here. Yeah, this is a change that needed to happen for Sanctum Showdown because it was a feedback from, and it's gone. It was feedback from last time. Damn it, Gauze! Wait, is it Gauze that posted today? It's Gauze. Damn it, Gauze! Put it back. Put it back. I saw that. I'll wait. Thank you. Now. Oh, it was Griffin that did it. Okay. Well, ha, Griffin. I promise you, that timing was not planned. That was just perfect timing. Like, I'll wait. Thank you. I want that clip. Send it to Griffin. Yeah, this is a good OTA. This is a really good OTA. I'm happy with this. And you should be too. You should be. I think Galacta's dead. I think Thanos is different. I think Thanos wants to lean further into the ongoing style. I think Destroy Thanos with Morgan Le Fay is interesting. Now, with the extra buffs to the stones. Like, I think there's some fun stuff we could do here. So, I guess the question I asked to you then is, and if somebody could put this up as a poll, I don't care who, one of the mods, somebody put this up as a poll. What do you want to see? Do you want to see OTA decks on ladder or Sanctum? You know? I'm curious what you guys want to watch. Because there's a lot of cool things that are happening. Can we get a why not both? Well, we can only play one at a time. Jimbo, are you still here, by the way? Calibrex. We're going to have to refund that because it should not be active. There we go. There we go. All right, poll is live. Whatever you guys want. We'll figure that out. Either way, I'm going to theory craft for it, though. Yeah, because of the bug. I'd like to get the Snap ID. It's a long shot, but the team would like to see what the hell happened. I mean, because Dormammu, this did well. It definitely did well. What was the resolution on that? Let me go to here. Dormammu went 27 and 12 with a 69% win rate. Oh, yeah. And we're up 42 cubes. We averaged a cube a game. Like, this was a good deck. I was happy with this. I think if we do Dormammu with new Rhino, that's the direction to go. Right? I think that's what we do. I think we take some Dormammu shells and we get Rhino in there and build it a little different. Just a tad, just a tad. And because there's a part of me that wants to say, I'm just going to load up a Rhino real quick, just to have it in the ready to go. I think we go with a different variation on Destroy that makes it easier to get Dormammu rolling. So if we take what we've learned from Dormammu decks that have been doing well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me ask him in the Discord. It's a good idea. Actually, I have their Snap ID. Hysterically. From a giveaway. Awesome. That worked out well. All right. As I was saying, right? So if I'm thinking about how to get Dormammu to do his thing early on, I have a scary idea based on what's here. I'm just building pieces of it based on what I have. So hold on. Before I show it to you. Let me find, because if what I have cooking works, this will be awesome. Hang on, hang on. I'm cooking in the background based on what you see on screen. Ooh, I can do this. Okay, you guys want to see OTA decks clearly. Done. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Some of you are going to love it, some of you are going to hate it, but here's my idea. It's the starting version of it. I need to get one more destroy card in here. And it's either Uncle Ben or X23. Now, hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. Let me tell you the mindset of what this does. Okay? I'm trying to specifically build a deck that always allows me to destroy something on turn 3. So whether it be Carnage plus a card, whether it be Kid Omega before, activate, play a card, like having the Rhino get played and be destroyed, and then the Rock is the thing that's remaining. It needs Killmonger. This is the last piece in here. It needs to have Killmonger. So if it needs to have Killmonger, I'm actually going to take out Bucky. I'm going to play Killmonger in this deck. It's a lighter version of all of this. So we're looking to destroy ones, play low, bring them back. Absolutely expensive. Like I said, this is a deck that I would not recommend. I will not recommend this. And this deck can be done without Kid Omega and put in Venom. But I think that the new Rhino is a very good card for what we're looking to do. So we've got Carnage, Killmonger, and KO. Killing 1-drops that we want it to get rid of. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to get the overlay that shows the deck name, which is currently not on the screen because everything got resized. There. And they got the new lockjaw. So there's the removal of the animation. I mean, that's one way to get the Attuma out. We've got time, so let's get the destroys happening.
I want the throne.
Thank you for that.
Power comes.
Rest in peace.
Snap.
Rebooting Untapped. Just realized it wasn't working right. That was a good block.
Opponent snapped.
Hang on, wait. Damn it.
Damn it. I really thought they would have played behind the Cosmo. Damn it. Great. Morgan Le Fay sub for this deck. This deck is kind of built with her in mind because it's bringing back the 1-drops, whether it be rocks, whether it be ice cubes, whether it be any of the 3s, the 3 1-drops that are in the deck. She's kind of for it. You can't Ghost Rider her. No, don't. No. And while I'm at it, where's the opponent's deck? Oh, that's nice. We get to bring back the cube. Two cubes, actually. Something that could be interesting is Lockjaw Destroy. Use it to swap a Destroy card back into the deck for use later. That makes sense. I can see that. It's a lot of energy they get to use now. Not gonna lie.
Clear for takeoff.
Morgan slides, gets rid of the ice cube. Rhino stays. That becomes the summoning ritual location. Yeah. That works. The new Ironheart. Forgot it's merged. That's a 719. And then we play this to keep this lane free of whatever they play in here to remove at least 5 power. Yeah. Oh, nothing moves. Shit. Oh, no, it'll move mid.
I want the throne. Great power comes
What is left? Does that ruin it? No! Damn it! Ugh. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude. That's just rude. Well done. That's rude, but well done. Abs man buff. Ooh, see, Surge on Kamartage, that should be a snap condition, should it not be? Thank you.
The throne.
That helped.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
1, 2. Interesting that Gladiator. Oh wait, no, never mind. Answered my own question.
Power must be controlled.
I mean. They're gonna bring back the 12er. No, you can't summon 2 Dormammu.
Victory.
He's fucking around. I'm definitely not where I want to be. I don't want to be. You're giving the illusion of Deadpool's diner. Nah, we did a poll, Fatal Frame. We did a poll, and people wanted to see OTA decks, so I'm working on new Rhino, which hasn't even updated technically in Untapped, as it just dropped. So Untapped says it's a 3/6, but now it's a 2/5. Let's bring back a 2/11. Yeah, we were doing Thanos Dormammu earlier, and we climbed pretty well with it. So now I just want to switch it up a bit. Ah, it did get the imaginary move in there for 8. Good. Wait. That was a merge. This lets me get the Morgan Le Fay buff on top.
I want the throne.
Impressed.
Great power comes.
Not too upset about it.
Great power comes.
Could be worse.
Rest in peace.
Victory!
Take it to the course. Yeah. Mm. Hmm. Everyone you're facing is basically a mirror? How is that even possible? Okay, you know what's weird? I just realized this from the last match too, and I gotta see if the screenshot makes sense. I gotta go back to the last match where I did the doubling, sorry, the +3 on the Rhino that slid over. Kid Omega gains the power before the location. Dormammu gains the power after the location. So I just destroyed the Kid Omega just destroyed and gained 6 power from the Luna Snow. But now if I go to the summoning ritual, I think it adds 12. I'm pretty sure of it. Summoning ritual.
I want the throne.
He gained 12. Why is that? Debates have higher turn priority. That would be the only thing I could think of, true. But I'd like to get confirmation on that. If that's like what's actually happening.
Epic.
That's just rude. I'm asking about that +6 versus +12 situation. I've got the expert on it talking to me on the off Discord. Off to the side on Discord. Ooh.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
Totally fine, Lead. I mean, that super scroll may have just saved me because it's a free null, you know?
I want the throne.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
Hmm.
Opponent snapped.
Knew the Super Scroll was coming. I need more time to figure that out. Because I would have lost to nulling on the right. What was the move that would have done it? It's just building the Dormammu left. Might have been just building the Dormammu left. But again, it's also coming down to a 50-50 of where the null's going to land too. Because we were losing in the mid. So if null landed mid for the duplicate, we still lost that.
Great power comes.
I wouldn't mind a Galactus right now. Galactus for me. Arnim Zola for them. That's actually quite okay.
Are ye worthy?
Okay.
Hey, Taxi. Hey, Taxi. Taxi's a good boy today. Being a real cuddle bug today. Intentionally destroy the destroyer, given the reductions, which gets the Dormammu down, and then we can also null in here, or left if we really need to.
Rest in peace.
Oh, thank you. That helps Death.
Impressive.
What? Next is Killmonger. That's all that's left. So now Death is free. Just don't go left. Awesome. It's 36, it's 38. Winning there, winning there. And they get 9 in the right. They can get 6 with Hood. No, that's more dangerous. It's this.
Victory.
Ooh. I mean, it still counts, so yeah. Okay. It's like, will this work? But yeah, no, it will. It'll destroy that. That'll convert. Play that. Then go boom, boom. Then we can Luna into Morgan plus... Because we'll get the Luna piece to expire.
I want the throne.
Thanks. Okay, the removal. Bring back a demon and a cube. Lots of ones to play in the mid. Forfeit the left. If we pull Killmonger, We're good. They play their fodder. We're gonna summon Dormammu mid.
Clear for takeoff.
That's the one. Save the demon. Cube stays. At least 2 of the things have fun destroy mechanics next turn. The demon can double into Shuri's lab. Put 17. 2-drop. Ooh, Shunna. Kingpin Uatu 0, which negates... Oh, damn. That would negate something better. Sasquatch. Okay, so at least I can keep up now in the mid. Because if I just do this, I think I'm fine. Dormammu doesn't double. Ah, nice play. Okay. Let's see where things move, though. Rhino! Rhino for the win!
Victory!
Ow, meow, meow.
I really like having the 2/5 Rhino Rock as a fodder option, I will say. Boa noite, José, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Bem-vindo, José. José... Nossa. Joselton. Really? Really? Can I get Nico, please? Like a Nico top deck, please? Nico or even Carnage will work. You okay? Ah. Não sabia. Usa o mesmo nome?
Oh, snap!
I'm missing. Meu nome no jogo, Senhora Andrade. Ah, reconheci. Yeah, porque é Jeff com pizza. Preciso usar, porque ele contém pizza. Che usa ISO. Okay. Estacionado 90 también. Horrible. No sé por qué eso siempre testando. Esa es mi culpa. Uncle Ben.
Rest in peace.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
Okay, Taxi. Jesus. Taxi's giving me a bath. Like, easy. My hand is covered in dog saliva now. Great. Merda. Eu sei.
Escaped.
Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. The idea is very close. Trying to think. There are moments where I feel like the X-23 is a problem, and there are moments where I love it. Boa noite, então, José. Fresh on you. Ooh. Wow, that's a lot of energy they want.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
Okay. Here for the Twitch drops and sensual gameplay. I hate to tell you then, turn 6 Zabu. There is only sensual gameplay.
me down. I'm beautiful in every single way. Words can't bring me down. Won't you bring me down today? Do 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 do. You're delirious. You're so consumed in all your doom.
Rest
Trying
in
hard
peace.
to feel the emptiness. The piece is gone. Let the puzzle undone. You are beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can bring me down. Well, bring you down, actually. I used to know this song. You are beautiful, no every single way. Words can't bring you down. What they say. Oh, this would have been great. There's no way they do both, right? Come on, top deck, no. Bring us down. You bring me down today. I'm gonna take out Morgan from this. Yes. Sorry. They don't have. They don't play Shang-Chi here. They don't. They just don't. Wait, hang on. Null is. They still have a free death. If they played the death right, what else could they play it with? Null's already down. Wait, no, they have death. What am I fucking talking about? Dumbass. There's nothing else they can play here. They can't beat 9, right? Yeah, this is a Venom. Oh, wait, this is a Venom. It's a 50-50. I'm gonna play into it. Come on.
Great power comes.
Do it. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, what a read!
Victory.
Woohoo! Yay, taxi. Hi.
All right, give me a quick second. Where is this? Cool. Give me a quick second. Be right back. Just gonna grab my dinner out of the kitchen. Okay, so hold on here. Mini Snap-A-Tite. Mini Snap-A-Tite. Okay? Because I want you to see the difference, because I've never shown the difference on stream. Okay? Because I've talked about it, but I haven't mentioned, like, haven't had the opportunity to showcase it. Okay? Ready? Wherever you live in the world, for a moment, I want you to go into your recipe cookbook or restaurant mindset or menus or life experience about food. Okay? I want you to enter that place in your head. I want you to enter that place in your head. Ready? Now, I want you to think in your head and picture, when I say the word stroganoff, what do you picture? Okay? I want you to picture the color and what's probably on the plate. Welcome to Brazil. This is stroganoff. It is a cream sauce, typically with some kind of tomato product and or some kind of mustard product. Sometimes Worcestershire, sometimes onion, sometimes garlic. But it is basically a rosé style sauce with beef, chicken, shrimp, could be anything like that, and potato sticks on the side. It is like rosé colored. Now, how many of you were picturing egg noodles with a brown sauce? Or mashed potatoes. Yeah, mashed potatoes very often too. Yeah. It's so different down here. It is so easy and so good. Oh yeah, mushrooms very often. Very often you'll find mushrooms in it too. Yeah. This is one of my favorite things my wife makes. Her stroganoff. I mean, look at that bite. Potato sticks and everything.
This just in.
So good. Mm. Reality Stone does no. What do you mean? Reality Stone just gained power. That's all. Just search Brazilian stroganoff. Basically saute the beef in some kind of, light oil. Brown it. Then afterwards, take out the beef, leave the oil. Actually, no, you don't even take out the beef. My apologies. You leave the beef in there. Then you add in ketchup, mustard, like yellow mustard, not Dijon fancy shit. Ketchup, mustard, and wait, I'm trying to think of it in English. Creme de leche. It's not cream. I can't. Well, you could use cream.
Heavy cream. It'll work the same way, basically. Heavy cream. This is not just cream. There's another word for it. No, not sauce. No. Yeah, not the, yeah, not this. It's not this though. Trying to think of a better word than cooking cream. But it's not showing up in
Victory.
because literally translation, it translates to cream milk, but it's a specific type. And I want to say it's culinary cream. Either way, you can use regular heavy cream and it'll do the same thing. What football team do I support in Brazil? No matter what, I always have the wrong answer. So the correct answer is actually sports ball. No, not bechamel. No. That's a mother sauce. That's different.
Rest in peace.
Great power comes.
Impressive.
Victory.
moving while I have dinner, man? I'm ready! Ha! Mid-dinner. I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm going to take out Morgan Le Fay in this deck. Hmm.
Wind, aid my hand.
The miles hurt.
Rest in peace.
It is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose.
There we go. Get Batrick to do its thing and die. Taxi. Uh-oh.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
I thought Taxi did a bad thing. We're okay. We're okay.
spree.
Got him. The voice line's like the best part of him dying. Just saying. Yeah, Morgan's a little clunky. I'm literally just going to take the exact deck real quick. Take out Morgan Le Fay and just put in Shang-Chi. Because Morgan, even though she's good stats, it's always towards the end that I feel like I want to play her. And I need to be able to destroy on turn 5. Not revive.
Impressive.
Boom, 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 boom. Negative deck that did negative? I actually want to do that there. Get destructions happening and get another one in case if they play in it. If they played this sign, it's not Mr. Negative. What'd they get? Could be a 3-4 negative from Esme. 3-4 Iron Man.
Iron Man.
5 cards in the deck. Ugh.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, is this
Impressive.
this could be Tribunal here.
Rest in peace.
If they play the Tribunal here, right? It's 9 plus 8, which is 17. 17 times 4. What's 17 times 4 is 68. Divided by 3 is 23 a pop. So even if it does this, yeah, it's still this. Okay.
Power must be controlled. Power must be controlled.
Thanks, Dormammu. I wasn't thinking that combo, just throwing that out there. Definitely didn't see that coming. Yeah, Shang in a negative deck. So in to answer the question in the chat from Keta, the new scrolls show up every 8 hours, no matter what. You get 2 scrolls every 8 hours as long as you don't hit 12. If you have 12 or more scrolls, you will not keep getting another 2. Yeah, if you hit your cap, you hit your cap. Yeah, no worries. All's good. 34 card Monty's dead. I might be eating my words later. But they're playing it. Nope. 34 cards. There's no way. There's no way they get a Shang-Chi. No way. No. It'll never happen. Just telling you in advance. It ain't gonna happen. Ooh. That's fun. And then every time we top deck null. Every time. Every time we top deck null.
I want the throne. Great power comes. Great power comes. I want the throne.
Okay, maybe not every time, but quite often. They don't have Blue Marvel. Nope.
Power must be controlled.
Wow. That was some big brain shit right there. That stunk. Big brain. God, I love this game. Who's here right now? Any day now. Any day. Take the timeout, free cube. Yep.
Victory.
Why is 34 card Monty dead? Because the guaranteed Thanos in your hand is gone. And that was like an absolute critical piece to it.
Great power comes...
Ooh. Negative on curve.
Great power comes...
Release of the new Persona. What? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Impressive.
Persona 5 FMX for mobile. I have no idea what that is. To be fully honest, I have no idea what that is. No idea. So, no. Persona 5 Phantom X for mobile. Should I?
Escaped.
I'm like, do I like the OTA? I do. Doing a little bit of Rhino Dormammu. Rhino or Mamu. Go ahead and hit Carnage. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna hit Carnage with it. Because I'm like, should I use the Uncle Ben? But I can use the Uncle Ben later. Yeah. Perfect. Doody-doo-doo-doo. Nice. This is not. Hope, Surge, Maw. Okay. Little late there, Murder World.
Wind, aid my hand.
Haven't seen this deck in a while.
Great power comes.
Impressive.
Okay.
Victory.
Hey, Tom, how you doing? We played Sanctum a little earlier. We did a poll and people want to see some OTA decks. Let me see what the stats are for all of these. Sash, remember the one who played the Cerebro 4 deck in the GG tournament? Yes, have you seen the video they made? Was freaking awesome. DJ ELObot. Fantastic. If you have not seen it, it is absolutely fantastic. Yeah. I made sure I commented like directly to messaged them directly through the Discord, through the creator Discord. I was like, dude, this is amazing.
absolutely fantastic. Let me get I'll get the link and I'll share it too because it was very, very, very well done. If you like the high edit versions, yeah, these are real. This was really good. I'll put it on YouTube side as well. If I can get to 95 with this, I think I'll feel pretty happy. Where's my stats? Oh, they didn't update the stats for it. That's sad. Yeah, like Nuff said, button. It's exactly like the Nuff said Bob stuff. 100%. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exclamation point Omega before you freak out. I'm just trying to... Let me get ahead of this one here, folks. Exclamation point Omega first. Okay. Make sure I get that out there, too, as a caveat, because people like to throw a bunch of shit. As it's Omega versus Omega right now. Awesome. Where did I get in Sanctum? I stopped at Sorcerer before continuing on to ladder testing. I got the Rhino deck, but I think we're going to switch it up because this was doing well. Honestly, I do like Rhino in Dormammu. Having that extra rock to destroy now on curve like this at 2 cost, very good. I think it's an upgrade to the deck. I think this is almost the final version of this deck. It's almost. It might be another replacement. There might be another replacement in there somewhere. But the same reason I like Rhinos, the same reason I like Luna, it plays very smooth. Very smooth.
Enough said, bub.
Even if X23 goes to the left, at least it destroys the cube, leaves a space open. That is correct, Sash. Yeah. Yeah. A new spell that you can add directly as one of your 12 cards. Yep. Thankfully, it's a limbo match. Oh, wow. That's a big Dormammu. Okay, so hold on.
Hold on. Okay, so they just played the first spell, which took that big 20 power Thanos, 21 power Thanos. I mean, Venom. I have no way to prio throw. Mm-hmm. 38 power Dormammu, which now doesn't do anything mid. They have 2 cards in the hand, now 3 cards in the hand. So they have the spell plus 2 cards. I don't think they have it.
Oh, snap.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah. Got it. Oh, don't sigh. You're playing this shit too. Yeah, the tracker doesn't show it right. Rhino's now a 2-5. Rhino's now a 2-5. Yeah, with Shang-Chi over Morgan Le Fay, hands down, this might be my favorite Dormammu deck so far. This really might be. I'm still on the fence about, like, the 1-drop situation here. I'm always on the fence about X-23. But this one worked very, very well. Very, very well. This might be my favorite one. The one we were playing earlier, Dormammu, this was also really good. Like, really good. Big fan on what this one did. More consistently. I can argue that Wiccan can be replaced. And that you could, if you are one of those people, if you could play Kid Omega in it, you probably should. But it's a really solid line. Like, I do think there's a lot of consistency in this. No, there are no Twitch drops this time. All right. Out of the OTA cards, besides Rhino, who do we want to mess with? It's not Red Guardian, it's not Galacta, it's not Thanos. I'm talking more in the lines of, should we work with the Tal Mandala? Because I really do think there's some, like, crazy shit that can happen there now. Lockjaw's interesting. Like, I want to go back to the Tal Mandala decks that I had made. Let me see something here. When Tal Mandala came out, what were the decks I did? Nightmare. Ancient One. Okay. So these were the decks we had originally done. I mean, there's an argument to be made for Rhino Cerebro 5 Ancient One. There really is. Is that scary? I think it's gotta be Victoria Hand shenanigans, right? Doesn't it have to be Victoria Hand? let me see what I did. Are these my stats? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean the decks I tested, I didn't like the card at all. Like I absolutely look at this. I did not like the card at all. I was like, fuck this. I need to try to climb. And then we played other shit after like what? 2-3 hours? Not even 24 games. It was just awful in the 80s. So what if I what if I go to last 30 days, Ancient One decks with at least 200 games played, Cerebro 5. You know, in the, oh man, the not so negative deck, negative ongoing that didn't negative, you know what I mean? That could work. Ooh, Ancient Misery. Oh, I like what this is doing. Ooh, this is a good starting shell. Wait. You got Victoria Hand, US Agent, Speed, Quinjet. Ooh, this is a good shell right here. Especially with Misery. And I can get some, yeah, I want to get this and get some fire hair action going. I think fire hair action's good here. Yeah, I want to start with this shell. Because if we go here, I absolutely want to get fire hair in this. I think that then takes away Mirage. Yeah, Mirage feels good. Fire hair, 2-3, right? Yeah, there's just... Okay. Frigga. Bounce. The Talmandala. Ongoing. I feel like there should be another... Is US Agent the right call? Or is a... Make cases for both of these. I like the Quinjet in here. I feel like there's a little contradiction. I think it's this. I need a different ongoing here. Captain Carter might be broken. You're going to see less Thanos. You're going to see less Arishem because of it. I don't think Frigga's redundant at all. Why is Frigga redundant? I could be wrong. I'm just asking. Ongoings that I want to duplicate. I mean, US Agent has the highest impact. Highest impact potential. I like Captain Carter. Captain Carter's an option. Kind of. Not really. Thinking how it scales. Not strong guy. Not rogue. It's too risky, especially to do it late. Well, to do it early, I should say, to hit. Gorgon's interesting, but I think we are out of that now as being a problem to keep an eye on. Prodigy is interesting. Prodigy is an interesting call. If we did like... Yeah.
It's probably Moonstone, but doesn't that seem too thick? You know? Isn't this too heavy? Well, there are multiple ongoing cards here intentionally. You're trying to get 3 down, at least. You're getting card draw via the Hood, the Iron Patriot. Does the Iron Patriot get replaced with the Mirage? Yeah, actually, I think that's what we do here, because these 4s end up becoming an issue. I'm going to go back to the Mirage. Where are you, Mirage? 2-2? Yeah. Yeah, because you got the Misery creating here, here, and here. So your created cards come from Hood, Nico, Mirage, duplicates with Firehair, Frigga, without IP, don't really have much in size. I think we just have to take out. Don't we have to take out Moonstone? That no. Oh. Surge for IP. Yeah. Yeah. Surge is just a plug and play. So you got created card, potentially created card, created card, created card, created card. Helps to create more, helps to buff more. Is there a world where we don't play Nico and we do something like beefier? Or even like even a simple Maria Hill, you know, like something on the low end. I mean, I could even justify Kate Bishop. I think Kate Bishop makes a lot of sense over Nico. Because it's low cards that fill the curve. I'm just trying to make sure I justify Frigga also. I mean, the tech for Nico is tough to argue. All right, let's start here. Before I overthink it, let's start here. Let's start here. I like this enough to bring it in. Dormammu deck.
There's a Killmonger incoming, so I'm just going to try and play around it a little. Ooh. Wants to be lonely. Nobody wants to cry. And is hard to hold you. That it hurts inside. I'm so slipping away, waiting for you all my life. Nobody wants to be lonely. Did they just fail? Yep. Wow. You had a 2 out of 3 shot of failing that. I don't understand why they did that. I was really expecting a Killmonger. The order in which they had everything down, it looked like they were going to go Killmonger left. I was ready for it too, man. I was ready for it. Okay. Playing around Dormammu right now with this deck is kind of difficult. Good difficult, but difficult nevertheless. Regular deck. Good.
Oh, snap.
All right, I can live with that. New Galacta. Pretty sure we're just going Victoria Hand, Tal Mandala right, but let's see what they play. Kitty, Spidey. Yeah, Still doing it. A lot of different options in here, but I'm trying to hope on the Scarlet Spider mid, but they just play right, like big card right, Scarlet Spider mid. And even if it goes left, I'm okay. I don't like seeing 3 cards. Scarlet Spider left. Ouch. That's not left. Oh well. I do have good news for you, though. We're going to be recording the podcast here. Live. Only one girl. They said she's lucky. She's a star, but she cries, cries, cries. Lonely heart thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Isn't she lucky, this Hollywood girl? And they say she's lucky. She's a star, but she cries, cries, cries in her lonely heart thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Because these will go down to 1 apiece. Dormammu, we just started with this deck. I have no idea. Oh, look, Khonshu. Who had that? We know they have hazmat now. Woohoo. She's in the lonely heart again, missing in my life. I do these tears coming night. She's so lucky. If there's nothing missing in my life, then I'll do these tears coming night. Okay. Victory. Works for me. Another pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want love to go to waste. I want you with your beautiful soul. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, let you something so joy. Just fine.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
All right, we're going for 8. They've got the Wiccan curve, so we're playing against that. And we get a generated card. So we get an acid arrow. Thanks. We're going to be trading 4s. Let's trade. You're going to play the acid arrow there, so let's trade 4s here. All right, Gorgon, I see you. You suck, but I see you. Oh, yeah. You're so... I mean, they have Killmonger, it's over, but, you know, it's worth going for.
Victory.
Gotcha, Primus. This is not Brittany's best. Eh. This is a classic. Running a stop on the street. Hey, Tech. Am I ready? Only if you are. Thought you said it like 10. Well, the top of the hour, I should say. 10 for me. You ready? Okay, so I'll go after this match. Ah. I haven't seen a discard deck in a hot minute, by the way. Just throwing that out there. STG is the GMA. $15. This would add 10 to this lane. Yeah, I like adding the 10 here. Safely. Two, four. Here's one more.
Gotcha.
Victory.
Cool. All right. We are getting ready here for the podcast. We're going to record the podcast live. So I'm going to stop the YouTube stream, stop the TikTok stream. Sorry to y'all. It'll be Twitch only. Yeah, this is a good deck. We're going to keep going with this, but we're just going to take a pause to record the podcast. So let me get this set up here.